Not like it matters, 'cause this is going on just because.
Oh yeah, there's some dark secrets in this game too.
A secret! Just like this game.
Yeah, you can make everyone in the game glitch out.
Hi, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, you're streaming?
Yes.
In the name of my health and yours,
Hello, everyone.
Stop smoking so much. There is more fog in our apartment than in the street.
You are right, Watson, but this evening is never ending, and I have nothing to do but make smoke rings. A more
Because I
amusing
just
pastime would
decided,
suit better,
scratch.
but my doctor is against it.
Perhaps a little tune on the violin.
No, I said I
My
cannot
heart is
stream
not
because
in it
I don't
tonight,
have that type
Watson.
of stuff
Have
on
you
my
noticed
computer.
how this cigarette burns?
You
Would
can
not say
download
it is like a
OBS for
life
free.
being consumed? How many
don't really have that
lives
much
will
space
end
left.
tonight in London? How many crimes
Get a
will be
terabyte
committed
hard
within
drive
the
like
life
I
of a
did.
single cigarette? The
I'm
vanity of
actually
existence.
planning on
It is the
replacing this
contents
computer.
of smoke, the meager panache of its sickly soul.
I spent
The tobacco is giving you
$1,300 on
very
this damn
somber
laptop.
I am certain that this inactivity
I
will
ain't
not
spending
last.
more
Let's
money.
retire.
I just
You'll
bought
be
a
in better humor
1
tomorrow.
terabyte
Reason
external hard
speaks.
drive.
Let's to bed.
People can probably barely hear us because I forgot to adjust the audio.
Oof.
But it's an old classic, Sherlock Holmes vs. Jack the Ripper. I have someone else here to help me solve the Jack the Ripper case.
Who?
Who else is in fucking call? That's like asking, well, what rum?
Is there a way for you to like get the sound on? I'm still not streaming, am I? Or well, nope, I'm not screen sharing. Okay.
Live.
Jack the Ripper.
Yes, because this is an interesting game. I wonder if I
Wait,
can.
which one are we dealing with? Are we dealing with the Fate version or?
The original, more
Damn it.
screen.
I love the cute one.
Oh wait, I can stream it. So can you hear me?
Yeah, I can still hear you.
And can you hear the game? While I do this.
It's currently black. Oh, yeah, I can hear.
Where, my lovely, we'll have a right good time. Wait, let me help you.
Bam! Hands off.
Oh, it's my hair that pleases you.
Look
No.
out! Look out! Oh jeez! This is getting suddenly violent.
Tell me about it.
It is the cute one a little bit, but it's also the disturbing one. It's not quite the one where you see all the realistic photos, but it's also the one where you had to deal with Jack the Ripper himself. I have someone else to figure out if I'm doing something stupid, cause freaking the last Sherlock Holmes games, Crimes and Punishment, fuck that game. It's been deleted off my hard drive.
Not sure how much help I'm gonna be.
The
I'm
news
only
is as
good with
dark as the
puzzles.
sky, Holmes. An
There's
ink
probably
then
gonna
I'm
be a
still
lot of
into the murder
puzzles.
of a poor woman in the East End.
Even still, I'm not that good.
Unfortunate girl
I barely
was
beat
discovered
the
last
original
night,
Resident Evil 2.
lying in the street, still
As a
warm.
kid.
The murderer
But
was
to be fair,
filled
I
with
was
an
a child back
incredible
then.
savagery.
And not
Oh,
much
the
has
article gave me
changed.
shivers down my spine.
Oh,
The
fuck you.
inspectors in charge of the case don't seem to have even the slightest.
You
A
walked
similar
right
murder
into
took
that
place
one.
less than a month ago.
Ah, love. A romantic walk.
Eh,
A kiss
sure,
in the
okay.
moonlight, a polite refusal, a terrible
I have to
anger,
say,
and
compared to the new
This
one, this
area of
is
Whitechapel is a
way
disgrace
better
to London.
and like
The
a lot
government
more
should take
beautiful
serious
in
note
its
of what
own
is
right.
going on there.
Whitechapel. This woman was found in Whitechapel?
Yes,
They honestly
indeed.
don't look ugly.
Bucks Row, to be specific.
Then it was not a question
That woman
of
did,
romance,
but
of
that's
commerce.
another thing.
Unless
Yeah,
these
but
women actually
that's a
take pleasure in the
prostitute.
vice,
And
the
an
female nature is
old-timey
completely-
prostitute. I will forgive
Do you
old-timey
hear
prostitutes looking.
Yeah.
A woman is dead under
Fugly.
unspeakable circumstances. No less than any other, she was a human, and one of her
I bought a
Majesty's
Pink Floyd
subjects.
t-shirt.
None of these streetwalkers of which you speak have any other way to survive
In this-
but by selling their bodies. You know as well as I that our era is not a gentle one. And
If
these
your
women
era is
don't
not a
have
gentle
much to
one,
look
ours is a
forward to.
really horrible one.
Some grace, if you will.
Ours is hell
Do not
itself.
refuse them your compassion.
Do not say another word, my dear Watson. We shall
Yeah,
leave
our era
immediately
does
for
have some good
Whitechapel.
things.
To the scene of the crime?
No, I think it would be better to arrive there a bit
Okay,
later once
small
night has
good
fallen.
things.
At the moment, the spot will be overrun by police officers and spectators. It would be impossible to investigate properly.
Then where are we going, Holmes?
The best thing to do would be to head to the police station
Shoo-shoo.
and attempt to get a copy
Sorry.
of the preliminary reports.
But the article in the Star
It's the,
seemed quite complete to me.
You must know,
Zero
Watson, that
calorie,
journalists
energy
often draw
drink
conclusions
bang.
from the facts without a proper understanding of how to do this delicate task. We must obtain the
planning
reports
on
from the
getting
inspector in
Man of
charge,
Medan.
as well as those from the coroner.
Man of Medan.
Very well, Holmes, but all the same.
You know that
It
new
seems to me
horror
that I have
game?
a map of London somewhere, Watson.
No.
Can you find it and locate Whitechapel while I get ready?
You are too kind, Holmes.
Ever played,
Searching through your
is
mess.
it called Dead Before Dawn? It was that game where you could either get everyone killed by the Wendigo or save them all.
Oh, yeah, it's the one that I don't like because... Where's the audio options? Do you see audio options? Sound setup. Oh! Oh. I'm dumb.
Well, I'm planning on getting the Dark Pictures Man of Medan. Or is it Medan? Weird. But yeah, I'm planning on getting that. And possibly getting a copy or two.
I mean, I'm not gonna be
It's got-
too
It's got
mean.
co-op.
I'm not gonna be too mean to the Dead by Dawn people, but that was a kind of boring game that I didn't want. Okay, where's the first person? Okay.
Well, from what I've heard, this game isn't going to be like all... Like, this story isn't going to be all, you know, supernatural. It's supposed to be scientific. Like, a scientific reason for why everyone's going crazy.
But the problem was with, at least for me, for the Okay. 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 This is weird. Oh. Ooh, that's actually better.
Oh, you're no longer playing from that fixed camera point.
Have you found the map of London, Watson? Come, my friend, it can't be too far. Be sure to locate the police station in Whitechapel we must get to.
Understood, Holmes.
But
A map?
Holmes uses this old Persian slipper to hold his pipe tobacco.
yeah, this is getting. Okay.
Found the
Oh.
map of London.
Oh, I see. Okay, I'm dumb. I think I had to check my stuff. I think. Again,
What about that desk?
Oh, maps.
A map of London, at last.
There we go.
See if this
Yay.
It took me 2 minutes. Like I said, it wasn't an issue with
I found the map, Holmes, and I was able
The-
to locate the
Like,
Whitechapel police station.
What was the cause, basically?
yeah.
That
The
wasn't
problem
it.
was I didn't like any of the fucking characters.
They were all basically, what's the right word?
Douchebags.
Whitechapel.
Cliches.
Right. And what cold. Ooh, a typical London.
They were basically acting out normal horror character cliches. Like, it's...
That's
I
why.
want something new.
That's why I didn't like. Like I never bought it. I didn't want to play. Freaking. Oh, I didn't know I could move.
I thought that was a cutscene.
You and me both.
Well, this station isn't very well kept, I say.
It's a local outpost, Watson. The daily tasks that confront these constables are not the easiest, and they are poorly paid.
Yeah, I never got the game either.
Where's Watson? Fuck you, you fat piece of shit. These guys are being paid, unlike you. You get no money for the next month.
But sir, I could really use the money.
I know why I actually hit my mic.
Gentlemen, welcome.
Hello, I would like to speak with the Chief Inspector, if you please.
Constable Humphreys here. I am the only one in at the moment. What do you want with the chief?
My name is Sherlock Holmes. I am...
Sherlock Holmes?
Okay, no, like I said, the problem was, like, that and, Detroit Become Human.
Indeed.
I didn't really
Not at
want
all.
to get
We were just
Detroit
passing
Become
our chance.
Human.
You say that there was a crime recently.
You don't know?
Didn't look that bad. But I didn't get it either, so...
It won't be long
It's a
until you find the
David
culprit,
Cage
no doubt.
game.
Nothing is
Name
less
one of his
certain.
games that isn't fucking
Zero
stupid.
clues. Zero.
Uh,
For us, especially not in this district.
do I have to answer? Can I skip?
This
You
is my
can't.
case, but if I can
No
be
human
Did I
can.
vote?
in a confidential capacity, of course. If you can entrust me
It's
with a
not
copy
like
of
you're the only
preliminary
one.
report,
I've seen some of his old games and fuck, that man cannot write.
It's just that these are official documents.
Everyone says he's
Well,
an
I can't take a
amazing
decision
writer,
like
he
that
does
without
this,
these
this, and this in
The
this
sooner we
game, and
know
I'm
the
like,
facts in the file, the
hold
sooner
on,
we
let
can
me
be of
predict
help, my
it.
friend.
I'm
So,
not
if
playing
you
this
are
game,
Sherlock
but from the
Holmes, you can
trailers,
find anything, isn't that true?
there's a
With your
detective
magnifying
robot
glass,
who's
footprints,
sent to try and
My
stop
performance is
a
often
painter
embellished
robot
by my biographer.
who has a fall from
Good.
grace and try and stop the
I will
nanny
give you
robot
the
who killed a
reports,
human
but
who
could you
has an
do me a
android
small
robot
favour
kid
first?
who
During
you
my
thought
rounds,
was
I dropped a
human
leather folder containing some
from
papers.
running away and
Nothing of
turning rogue,
importance,
but
it's a
he
bit
also
risque.
finds out the
I
rogues
would
are
go
actually
looking for it
cool,
myself,
even
but I am
though
stuck here
none
on
of them
duty.
have fucking
I must have lost
personality.
it near the seedy boarding house not far from here.
Everyone's just boring.
When you leave the courtyard
It's like
and left again in the
someone
lane.
being written by
Perhaps you could
half-melted
go, ask
chocolate
around.
rabbit. Oh,
We shall see what we can do.
I was not paying attention to what these people were
I'm
saying.
going to go look for
You're not the only one.
Oh,
Why
we're
not?
looking for
It would give us an
documents.
occasion to take a tour of the district, Watson.
No.
That's actually fair. Oh, wow. You know, there's something about these old games that has a certain charm to it.
Yeah, I can see that.
Okay, look at the... Oh, I thought there's an invisible wall.
When you play old games, you notice, even though it's not as good as current games, like graphic-wise.
There's a difference between well-meaning and well-put-together games that...
Yeah, I can agree.
Okay, what? Okay, that has to be way dumb. Okay, so there's a kid curled up. Hey, Watson, are you gonna heal this kid? Oh, the kid's fine. Never mind.
He's just sleeping.
What are we doing, Holmes? What do you think,
Fucking
Holmes?
lazy ass brat.
Are you going to help me out? I wasn't paying attention. I was making fun of things.
He's like, I don't give a shit. Do it yourself.
Is there a button to...
Tab?
Okay. No? What's the map key? Dialogues. Okay. Perfect. Okay. The lost police bag. Okay. Okay. Folding bag. Oh, boarding house. Okay, not far from here. When you leave the courtyard and left again in the lane, perhaps you could go around and ask. Well, we're going to have
And
to
a
go.
backtrack.
You know, again, at least with this, it's giving me direction, and we're talking about games, and I don't mind that, because, like I said, Dead by Daylight, or not Dead by Daylight, do like, Dead by Daylight, because that's stupid amounts of fun. And
the horror game where you're chased by another player.
Oh, there it is! Wow. I found it in 2 seconds.
You wouldn't happen to have seen a leather folder on the ground around here, would you?
Good day, gentlemen. Finley, caretaker of this building. Here to serve.
The pig is
And
broken.
less than an hour ago. But some of the local urchins picked it up and God only knows where it might be now.
That's unfortunate. This police bag contained documents that the local police will miss.
You're inspectors.
Not at all. I am Dr. Watson, and this is Sherlock Holmes, the detective.
Sherlock Holmes, the great detective. You must be here about last night's murder.
Dude, he's so nasally. You must be here about last night's murder.
And it does not say who it is.
Dude, have you ever played Dead by Daylight as the pig?
Nope, I've never played it in the first place.
Oh, dude, the pig is fucking broken.
If I can help the police, I will do so willingly.
They have to,
I've
like,
been told that
desperately.
Inspector Aberline is in charge.
Because,
Oh, like I said, I don't have the game and I don't plan on getting it.
According to you,
dude,
I have
3
no
for
chance of
3,
finding
I've
this
gone
folder.
with the pig
Indeed. But I,
killing,
on the
like,
other hand,
everyone.
should be able to find it.
Oh, they're releasing Morgan.
Change, a vagrant comes
That's gonna be
almost
fun.
every night
Just
to
watch.
sit in one of the nooks in front of my windows.
Dude, they
He
did
coughs,
the,
howls, sometimes
bunch of
even
teenagers
sings.
with the
He's
masks.
quite hefty, and I don't dare approach him. I've lost 3 tenants
Ah.
because of him. If it's you who speaks to the police, they will take this matter more seriously. Tell them about the captain. They'll know who you're talking about. In meantime, I'll find your police bag.
Okay, so we had to do something for this person in order for us to get the police bag.
Yay.
At least it's not too boring. Okay, so... Coughs, howls, and even sings. He's quite hefty. I've lost 3 tenants. Okay, so sleeps in one of the nooks. Okay, this is getting... So that's stupid. Is this the police station? No. The fun part, trying to figure...
But can you give me some information?
If it's to file a complaint, you should go to the station.
If it's to file a complaint... Okay, which way to the station? No, Dead by Daylight is fun in its own right, but it's also bullshit at sometimes.
Understandable.
Like, the fact that I can go, like, kill streak crazy with the frickin' pig, and it's Amanda from, the Saw series, and she is really bullshit. Like, her ability is... One of her abilities can repair the, hooks from a distance.
So, gentlemen, have you found my police bag?
No.
Not quite yet. Do you know a vagrant who goes by the name of the Captain?
Captain? Yes, an old sailor, strong as a Turk and tattooed from head to toe. The drink has turned him into a derelict.
This is actually...
causing some problems for the caretaker of the building.
Oh, have you heard about Code
What do you
Vein?
want us to do?
Cold
Every
Vein?
night, stairwells, halls,
Yeah, it's a new
and
game.
halls become
It's going to be coming out this, I think, month.
Don't even
Isn't
come to
that the Castlevania one, or am I thinking of a different one?
I think you're thinking of a different one.
Because I know there was one that was supposed to be made by the Castlevania guy.
I don't know if it was made by him.
No,
I just know that
there's supposed to be some
No idea.
Castlevania
Oh, well, let's go see her just the same.
one that... Okay.
it's basically, the Code Vein's basically like Dark Souls.
Oh, yeah, it's the,
But you're a vampire.
Yeah, it's the Castlevania Dark Souls crossover, right?
Oh,
Commercial Street, right after the alley with the boarding house.
I don't know. It's all anime style.
Oh. Okay,
And
so
the customization's actually well done. I just played the trial today, like 3 times in a row.
good.
And my god, I love it.
Good day, miss. Would you have
The clothes, oh my
god.
god. The clothes actually affect a certain skill, where you drain blood from enemies.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, one moment I have like a transformed claw arm. Next moment, I'm wearing this jacket over my shoulders, like not with the sleeves on, they're just hanging off the back. They turn into dog heads.
I've lodged him for a while, and he was the same here.
Dog heads of all things.
Made me kick him out. I'm ashamed, you know.
You know, that is actually kind of fun, and I'm actually looking forward to that.
Yeah, it's coming out September, I think it said.
His cough. I am a doctor. I could examine him.
You went to see a doctor at the clinic.
Let me see.
But the medicine costs too much.
Ugh.
I'll be paying my rent.
We will see to it. Where might your uncle be found?
I don't know.
I still have to say, this is like 1,000 times more beautiful than the,
We will find him.
Other one?
yeah.
This is serious. Find an alcoholic in Whitechapel. A needle in a haystack would be easier.
Come, dear doctor, let's trust to our lucky star. Moreover, we also
Alright.
have informers, remember?
Are you referring
Can't
to
find
the
when it's being
rats to whom
released.
you are always giving
It's
charity?
like the, Sally Face Chapter 5. I had no idea when that's being released, but sometime this year.
Suffices to find them.
Oh, September 27th.
Oh, that's not that far away.
Yeah, but it was originally... It was announced April 2017 and was originally set to be released in September 2018.
I'm not
But it
gonna...
got delayed.
Yeah, I'm not gonna fault
Hello,
that
Miss
too
Holmes.
much.
It's a treat to see you again. What can I do?
The combat's actually pretty nice, too.
Like I said, I'm not gonna fault a game for pushing its schedule
Of
back a
course, Miss
year.
Holmes. He's there at the end of the street.
It allowed them to work on it more.
Be careful.
Exactly.
He can be a tough customer, that one.
Very good.
Yeah, unfortunately, they're going through the cliche where you have access to almost every power
Is he
possible.
always such a skinflint with you, Mr. Holmes? Well, thanks to you, Mr. Holmes. Anytime you need me.
I love hearing the, are you always such a skinflint?
Skinflint.
Oh yeah, I
Little
should also promote, since I almost forgot about this. I am now an ambassador for Dr. Squatch soap. So if you want a good, high-quality hand-pressed soap that's made with all natural ingredients, makes your skin soft, and doesn't smell like a freaking perfume bottle just opened up, go to Dr. Squatch, and trust me, that is actually very needed for someone with asthma and allergies. Okay, so he's at the end of the street, round to the left. Okay. I'm guessing this way.
They need to specify which street.
Yeah, he really didn't. So I'm just gonna guess,
I can
and
hear
up
someone
there he is.
more than his natural homes.
There he is.
The poor man cannot be too far away.
I think that's
But
it.
yes,
So
in the
if
game.
Excuse me, my good man.
Oh,
if
go
you,
ahead.
If you go to Dr. Squatch and put in John, JOHNHUTCHINSON 15, you can get 15% off your first purchase with Dr. Squatch, and that can help you in the long run. Trust me, it's a very good product. Stop my dandruff and everything.
There will be another murder in Whitechapel today, Watson. Yours.
Now go ahead.
Oh, me?
He is in
Yeah.
a critical state, Holmes.
Oh, I was going to talk more about Cobain.
I don't care. I was just doing a quick promotion because that's basically what I'm doing. I'm a shill now.
I
Extra
will make note of
income.
some medicine to get immediately
Alright.
that will relieve
Well, Code Vein.
Locate an
Yeah.
apothecary or a clinic.
I love the weapon choices. While in the trial you're only given access to 3 weapon types, they're still very good.
Boarding.
Basically, you get access to a sword, a hammer, and a gun that's also part of a bayonet.
Ooh, dude, that's always fun.
Yeah, melee combat. However, the gun is not unlimited ammo.
Dr. Gibbons.
I kind of figured that.
You aren't from around these
Where's
It
my
uses
knife?
it uses the same type of blood that your skills use.
Ooh, so it's a choice.
I have the note here.
Yeah,
Dr. Watson.
and there's
Not
different
around
classes
here
that you can switch to at any
This
time.
medication is quite dear. Certain documents are necessary to obtain them for free.
It's difficult to choose one. So far, you acquire 5 at the very end.
Enough to relieve your patient for a month.
There is the fighter
Would you like me to make this
class,
prescription available after
which
that?
allows you to use the hammer.
Dr. Watson, that won't be necessary.
There's the, I think it was called the Ranger
A
class,
definitive one, yes.
which works well with the
Thank you.
the bayonetta gun.
It's rather quiet here.
An
I don't-
unusual chamber
the rifle. I'm just gonna call it the rifle from now on.
Yeah. Because if you call it the bayonetta gun, that could be any gun she carries.
No exception. The former were dramatically healed.
I'm surprised she
and the latter
doesn't have
ended up
pit
sick.
guns.
And with the murder last night, most of the people who
She has
were
a gun
working wandered around to the
everywhere.
scene of the crime. It laid some
She has
painful
hair
weapons
guns,
until
feet
tomorrow.
guns,
It
handguns,
would seem.
ass
Just like what
guns.
This area has become.
She doesn't
Mouth
have.
gun.
Not at all.
She doesn't have jug guns.
The third class I acquired was the mage class. I shot a giant ball of fire from my hand with that, but I didn't like it.
Find
It felt
medicine, Holmes.
too
We must make haste.
dependent on blood, really. And I didn't like depending on it. The rifle was actually very nice to use,
Here is the medication, Watson. Is our man...
but you do lose access to a heavy attack.
And will no longer be suffering from his cough before long.
The heavy attack's replaced with shooting, so
Accompany him to his niece's while-
I mean, that could be interesting because you can combo into a shoot.
Let's return to the...
comboing was kind of difficult for me, but I've never been good at comboing, so that might just be me.
I mean, I'm not gonna judge a game based on your ability to combo.
Yes, but the guns do have special abilities when you charge the shoot button.
Oh, this
I
is.
just oh, hold on. Ugh. God.
I think that's the boarding house. I think. That's a clinic. That's Lucy. I think that's. Ah! I hate doing that. Yes, it is. So what is it? What am I missing? Hello? Oh, is it? Are we supposed to go to the boarding house? Whoops. I'm stupid.
I have good
Eh,
news for you, Mr. Finley.
to be honest, I didn't know where you were going either.
I was like, what? And then I realized, oh, boarding house.
I have your police bag.
Thank you.
Yay.
Have a good day.
Oh, it was nothing. Tell me, one of my wife's friends lost.
Another day, Finley. Another day.
Another day,
Yeah.
another day. He says his emotions. Fuck off.
I'll be right back. I need to refill my drink.
Yeah, now I'm just gonna be here playing an old game because this is actually kind of more interesting. Sorry, 50 million times better than the crimes and punishment.
So, what news do you have, Mr. Holmes? So, what news do you have, Mr. Holmes? So, what news do you have, Mr. Holmes?
Okay, guy.
Are you sure it's the police bag that you lost?
Yes, but someone attempted to force it open. They didn't succeed, but now the lock is stuck. Perhaps you could...
Let's see.
Okay, so we can. 2. Ah! Okay, so that's interesting. Huh.
What I miss?
Me trying to solve puzzles?
I don't know.
I don't
I
know
know.
either. I'm trying to... Okay, reset. Okay, so... What I think we're supposed to do is get all the combination on the right side. So, what I'm thinking is... Oh, this is gonna be frustrating because I have no idea what I'm doing. 3, and then try and change it so 5 is over there. Okay, I'm probably gonna wind up looking this up because I have no idea. Puzzles!
Hmm.
It's fascinating how bad sometimes these puzzles can get.
Yeah, I have no idea what the answer could be.
Yeah, that's why I'm just gonna... Because I'm just gonna look it up, because sometimes these things can be obvious, and sometimes they're just, eh.
A complete pain in the ass to figure out.
Okay, how do I solve the police bag? Turn the bottom wheel 2 times, so 1, 2. Okay, bottom right wheel, so, okay, I think I did it. So, this is the right wheel, and this is the left wheel, correct? So, this is right, this is left, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, this is right. 1,
I think so.
2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, and then 1.
All done.
Oh!
A big thank you, Mr. Holmes.
Okay.
Think nothing of it, my friend.
Oh, I see what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to put them in numerical order from smallest on top to biggest on the bottom. Okay, that's interesting.
Till the
Okay.
inspectors get back, you would certainly learn more.
If I wanted to meet the inspectors...
Well, I've been looking back at the code vein, looking at its info.
Do not mention my visit to anyone, is that clear?
Sure,
It's
that's
inspired
all.
heavily
Deliver the report.
by the Dark Souls series. And they were published by the same people, Bandai Namco.
Oh, yeah. Her throat had been cut from left to right due to... Okay. Interesting.
The game does have online mode too,
That
but I
doesn't...
didn't have access
Have
to
you
it.
obtained the preliminary reports?
Yes, we'll read them on the go. Let's to the scene of the crime at Bucks Row, Watson.
Okay, so we'll just do that. Go into maps. Since I know where we're supposed to go. So that's Baker Street. That's Whitechapel. I think it's in here. So, oh, yep, there we go. Where was she murdered? Don't just put me somewhere and then... Ah, there we go.
But what are all these people doing here, Holmes?
Apparently they came to see the scene of the crime.
What about us? Aren't we
Flap,
going to see
flap,
it?
flap,
Return
flap.
this evening, Watson. The circumstances should be ideal for carrying out our little experiments.
We're gonna dress home.
Well, Watson,
We're gonna
we'll
dress them
see
into a
what
dress.
Polly Nicholson-
I wouldn't be surprised knowing Sherlock Holmes.
Try to discern all of the clues we can. Watson, you are a writer. I am therefore entrusting you with our production board. It will help help us to establish certain facts.
Oh,
Understood, Holmes.
fuck. Okay, can I... Oh, dear night. Okay, can I have a light or something? Okay, let's look at this.
Let's look at this poor woman.
Oh,
closely.
jeez.
Oh, God.
Well, they went ultra realistic. I'll give it that much.
Derp.
Okay, from left to right. Okay, so let's
The throat
close.
was slit from left to right. There are 2 incisions.
Okay,
A
so the...
small pool of blood, 6 in diameter.
Check the torn sleeve.
Oh, I am. Clicking. Nope.
There's a bruise on the left cheek.
Okay.
The tongue is swollen. There is a bruise at the level of the right maxilla.
Oh, jeez, this is...
Anything around like the bottom of the neck?
The throat was slit from left to right. There are 2 incisions.
I'm
The
checking.
throat was slit from...
Okay.
I was hoping to see if there might have been a bruise there. Because
yeah,
she was
The
choked.
throat was
yeah,
slit from
but
left.
it's saying
There
about
is a
the
bruise at the
incisions.
level of the right
You would think
maxilla.
there would be bruise marks there.
Yeah, I think what you had to do is you had to
The
look...
body was lying on its back, legs straight and slightly apart. The skirt had been lifted up to the middle of the body. The left hand was touching the barn door. The body was still warm. Let's reread the preliminary report for the details on the wounds inflicted upon this poor woman.
Oh, okay, I think...
There is a black bonnet near the left hand.
Okay, black bonnet.
The body was still warm. Let's reread the preliminary report for the
Okay,
details on the
so...
wounds inflicted upon this poor woman.
Okay, let's see. There's something I'm missing. No. Okay, so... Okay, so the tongue is bloated. Bruise on the right jawbone. Corpse is still warm. And... Okay, so...
The
Strangled.
tongue.
Okay, so... Okay, so... I'm guessing it's that.
That is the most likely. We didn't really see any punching, so...
Yeah, but again, okay, polynickels. Oh, jeez. Okay, so this is going to be hard. Okay, so a little pool of blood. Didn't flow in long spurts. Because it doesn't look like if it was more strong, it would have been, you know,
that one's correct.
I know
But
that.
I think the other 2 were incorrect.
Let's look at this poor woman more closely.
Okay, so
Anything
let's...
at the top of the head?
Oh, let's...
Like at the very top?
Nope.
The tongue is swollen. The throat was slit. from left
Okay,
to
so
right.
I'm guessing I have to...
Get those things in the correct location.
Okay, under the... That being almost instantaneous.
Yeah, I think...
Yeah, no, I think the hard pressure, because... Oh, this is gonna be hard. Okay. Let's...
The body was still warm.
Okay, so the body was still warm. Okay, let's see. This is gonna be one of those interesting ones where I don't even know if there's a flashlight or something in this game.
No signs of blood.
So that
Let's look at this poor
I think
woman
I've
more closely.
figured something out, so... Okay, so... No, she had her... Quietly. Yeah, because she had her throat slit, but she had it quietly done.
Why is that one green?
Because this is showing, oh, she was strangled. There's no other links to it.
Oh.
No signs of blood.
Okay,
The
so...
body was still warm. Let's
What about the stuff
let's
on the
look at
floor
this
next to
poor
her?
woman more
Yeah,
closely.
I'm going to check and see if I can scroll down or something. No, what's this then? Okay,
No marks on the ground. The ground is muddy.
okay,
No
so...
marks on the ground. The
Good
ground
call,
is
good
muddy.
catch, good catch.
Her boots?
Hold on. Let's... Okay.
She
Okay.
wasn't dragged.
Yeah, so... On the premises. Okay, so let's see. Dirty and damp ground. So that would be... Relations?
Ooh.
Oh, nope, I was wrong. Okay. Okay, so something in here isn't right, 'cause... Okay, something's not right in this.
What do they mean by relations?
I think that means sex.
From what I can guess, I don't think he did go for that.
He could not have relations on the ground. So quietly, and I think that's right. No. So, this is gonna be interesting. Okay, so something around here is not right. So, but no, the wall isn't wet. So, let's see. No, her boots don't have a thing on it. Oh,
There's
wait.
a black bonnet near the left hand.
Okay, so that's that. That's her face.
No marks on the ground. The ground is muddy.
Okay, so no marks. Is there anything else near the crime scene? Okay, so there's people making out. There's firewood. Oh, what am I stuck on? What am I stuck on? Why can't I move that way? Oh, it was fucking Watson. Fuck you, Watson. Okay, so I'm missing something. Because this is wrong. I could look it up, but...
She was definitely killed there. She had to be.
Yeah, we know that much. You hate having to do this, but... Okay, so... Oh! Go left to the lantern. What? Okay, blood on the right hand. What? Okay, apparently there's stuff we're missing. So...
There is a black bonnet near the left hand.
We're missing something. Okay.
The body was still warm. Let's look at this poor woman more closely.
Can we move at all from this position? I hate games like this where I'm
Body was
just...
still warm.
Because apparently there's blood on the right hand, left side from the player's point of view. Where? Okay, I'm missing something. Controls. Okay, there has to be some kind of fucking... Is there a lantern or something I'm missing?
There is only one streetlight lit on this street, Watson, and this spot is particularly poorly lit.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, I guess anything with like a magnifying glass is a clue.
Yeah, yeah, so
So there's people over there.
If I can move 2 inches... Fuck!
This spot is deserted. The prostitutes only come here to exercise.
Well, Watson, we have found all of the possible clues, I think, but we will now attempt
Oh,
to
my
recreate the
sweet
scene of the
fuck.
murder. Come closer, Watson. I have to make you up.
You are joking, Holmes?
You're joking, Holmes!
I
No.
feel ridiculous, Holmes.
Shut up! Okay.
Now, Watson, come and stand here in front of me. You shall play the role of the poor woman, and I shall play that of the murderer. Let's try to reconstruct the facts to ensure the final result corresponds indisputably to the way that Polly Nichols was killed.
Okay, so... It was... left to right. Okay, so neck. I have no idea.
The real murder, nobody had to witness all of that, Watson. If the murderer used his right hand astride his victim, there wasn't much room.
Huh. Okay, so...
The murderer had enough room to inflict the wounds to the neck, and these wounds suggest the knife was used.
Okay.
If the killer positioned himself to the side of the victim to slit her throat, regardless of which hand he used, he would have risked seeing the blood flow uncontrollably towards him.
Okay, so... Okay, so let's do the bare hands.
Sorry, Watson. No, the victim wasn't already lying down on the ground before dying.
Okay, so... Let's do the strangulation.
Had the victim had her throat slit while standing.
Okay, so let's switch to the
This
bare
position
hand.
is unlikely.
Okay, so...
Yes, it's quite possible the events occurred like this.
Okay. So are you getting what's going on at all, or am I alone in getting what's going
My dear
on?
Watson, now that we have found
You're recreating the murder and trying to figure out which seems to be the right order of things.
Exactly.
And how the murder most likely did it.
Yeah, so, okay, so...
Oh, new thing.
Oh, what?
To the left, to the left.
Okay. Okay, so... Okay, so... The victim was asking for alms, I think. Okay, so it wasn't that. Okay, so something I'm missing here.
No, she was definitely trying to exercise.
Yeah, but red and this is green and
The victim was asking for alms might be wrong. The victim wasn't afraid at that time.
Nope.
Damn.
Okay, so it's all in trying to... Okay, so something here is causing me... No, he could have relations. Okay. I'm just gonna do this and just hope for the best. Cause something's up, I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, this one has me stumped.
You know, I'm just gonna look it up. Where are you? Okay, so let's see. Because I'm about to... Okay, so... Okay, so that's that one. So... In her house. What? Okay, the victim was not pulled. Okay, yeah. Okay. Okay, let me just look this. Can you zoom in? Okay, there's something about blue, but okay, so
There's nothing blue there, though.
I know this is getting stupid because I'm trying to. Okay, so okay. Okay, so something's up. So I don't know. Oh! Oh! Oh!
Are things in the wrong place?
I don't know anymore.
Seems
Strangled
confusing.
with his... Yes, it is. Okay, so we're on... Okay, so hold on. Hold the phone. Okay, I think I messed up because somehow... Okay, so... Okay, while standing... Okay... Okay, so... What? Okay. 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 Okay, yes. Throat was untouched. Small. Was dead when she had... Okay, so... Oh! Okay, so it was that one. That was the one I fucked up.
You're very well fucked up.
Okay, so I think he must have... I think that's right. Okay, so I'm missing something here, cause... Right hand, so... Okay, right hand. And... Apparently left hand. Okay, so that's that. Hey, there we go.
Probably dead before being laid
Yes.
down. Once the heart stopped, gravity drained the body slowly.
This is
until a heavy
stupid.
spurt that would have stained half the street.
Thank you, Holmes.
You're saying
I
it,
understand
not
why
me.
you told me not to change
But at
clothes.
least,
Do
again,
you
it's at
realise
least
that our
trying to
behaviour
test
didn't
my
alarm
brain in a
The
way
victim's
that
ordeal was even
is
more
more
discreet. By
interesting
acting
and
in
not
silence, we have
moral
confirmed
choice the
something.
game.
The crime definitely took place here. The victim and her murderer were able to come here without making any noise. And afterwards, the murder took place without the slightest cry being uttered. Come, Watson, let's go home. We have spent far too long in this sinister alley.
It is way creepy how they put
And
detail
so, my
in
dear
this.
Watson, the day and night which we passed in Whitechapel were enlightening, weren't they?
An adventure that I most certainly will never relate. To be in the skin of that poor woman. I prefer not to speak of it further. But have we really learned anything about the murderer? Obviously a man, given the necessary strength.
We have little to go on, at least no more than the police. But in my opinion, Inspector Aberline has a trick or two up his sleeve. No, I want to talk about the facts and what we can draw from them. We know the crime was committed and under what conditions. I would like to ask you about the possible motives for the crime. According to you, Watson, what could have pushed the murderer to act in such a way?
Okay, so this is a question. Okay, so I don't think it was black magic. Cause
Madness?
maybe a little bit of madness. The victim suffered horrible mutilations.
Homicidal insanity, Holmes.
It is indubitable that the man who did this to Polly Nichols is not of his full senses.
Oh, I see. Okay, I see. Okay, so
Black
that's...
magic for that one.
Oh, this one?
Yeah.
Magic?
I'm not terribly interested in the occult or black magic. Let's give the benefit of the doubt to this motive.
Benefit of the doubt? Does that mean yes or no?
I don't know, but I wouldn't say no. Yes, I wouldn't say yes.
Personal drama.
Love can certainly lead to many a drama, but we have to consider the fact that the victim didn't know her attacker.
You know, I'm gonna unmark that because I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, that...
Theft, perhaps.
I have a
No.
hard time believing that someone would attack so fiercely.
Maybe either madness or revenge.
No, because, resentment?
Revenge,
Probably.
Holmes?
Revenge could be a possible motive, but with one small reservation. We have reason to believe that the victim considered her murderer to be a typical client.
Huh. I think madness. I don't think revenge because he was technically a client.
Well, we are still missing certain information in order to finish this investigation, Watson.
But I still say,
What are we doing, Holmes?
I don't know. I mean, I guess we can mark them all.
Well, we are still missing certain information in order to finish this investigation,
Okay.
Watson.
Okay, so... Yes to revenge... Ah, okay, so... No, and...
Elementary.
Ah, there we
Well,
go.
Watson, I think that we've exhausted the topic. Take a rest and we'll speak again later.
Okay, that was at least reasonable.
Ah, it would seem that the investigation is advancing, Holmes. Yesterday's Star said that a suspect is in the hands of the police, a man with a rather sinister reputation.
I was about to
Ooh.
join you in your optimistic outlook until you informed me that the good news came from the press, Watson.
Okay, this
But
is
surely
interesting.
They wouldn't invent the fact that the police are holding a suspect, or the acts that are attributed to him.
You will have an exact answer to these two questions in less than 50 seconds, Watson.
Pardon?
Enter, Inspector.
Good day.
Ah! Inspector Lestrade.
Allow me to introduce
Oh,
Inspector
Aberline.
Inspector Dr. Watson.
Inspector?
To what do we owe the honor of your presence, Inspector?
I heard that the two of you made your way to Whitechapel a few days ago. Your arrival, you are aware, coincides with a very serious affair which our police service is going to great lengths to solve and which is creating strong tensions in the area.
Pardon me, but haven't you arrested someone? A certain Leather Apron?
Absolutely not. The man who hides behind this name is indeed being actively searched for by the
Huh.
police. Besides, nothing at the moment suggests that he is the Bucks Row murderer.
There, you've been enlightened, Watson. Now it is our turn to answer Inspector Aberline's questions.
Indeed. I will be brief and precise. Do you intend to investigate this case, or have you
Look at
already
his
started?
mouth, it's just
It is to be
ugly.
of service to a friend that I went to Whitechapel. We did, out of curiosity, familiarize ourselves with the preliminary reports, and we made our way to the scene of the crime. Our conclusions are slim, as are the clues. Having not been officially appointed by a client, I believe that my intervention in this business will end there.
Very well. To be frank, you take the weight off my shoulders by distancing yourself from the case.
Weight off your shoulders?
To say nothing of what the press puts us through. Thus, if overnight they found out that you were on the case, people would turn against us.
And they would pester me, overwhelm me, and finally make me out to be responsible for the inevitable failure such a scenario entails. Neither you nor I wish for this to happen. I know that your time is precious, Inspector. I will send you a note regarding my conclusions shortly.
With pleasure. Gentlemen?
So do you think he's actually not doing that?
The chances are slim.
It's hard to decide at this point. We
I will
don't know much about him.
I will say this is more interesting in its own way because I am actually having to put my brain to work, and that's something I don't always get to do with some of these games.
Holy shit, I almost fell.
Oh, I know, I need a better chair.
It is you who will bring to the police station the little
Oh no, I'm standing up.
right regarding our conclusions. Despite the late hours,
Chair's been hurting my back.
making inquiries about
It's made out of wood, so it's understandable.
Yeah, I have a cheapo office chair that really just... Yeah,
I'll be right back.
okay, man is unquestionably mad.
What? You still haven't left for Whitechapel, Watson?
Okay, that gives me a clear motive. Okay, so... Okay, interesting. So, map, Whitechapel.
Well, if I follow Holmes's instructions, then to begin my investigation into this leather apron, I must first head to the police station.
Okay, this is all about paying attention.
Good evening, sir. What do you... I know you. You were here last week with Sherlock Holmes.
Yeah, message
Indeed.
from...
I have come to bring a message from Sherlock Holmes for Inspector Abelai.
Very well, I will pass it on. But come to think of it, someone was asking about you recently. Finley, the caretaker of some shady boarding house nearby.
Oh, cool, we get to talk to Finley, my friend. We get to talk to Finley.
That you have arrested a suspect called...
What'd I miss?
You should
Nothing.
believe what you read in that rag, sir.
Oh.
The man is being
Well, all we
hunted, but
did was
have
walk
just
into the
started
police
on him.
station, hand over the case files, and say,
He's a specialist in the streetwalker racket.
Oh.
These girls make pitiful witnesses. And we
I
don't
mean,
inspire
like I
confidence.
said, this is actually, for me, a more interesting game than the crimes and punishments, because I told you, there's a, moral, you know, a moral, thing for the Sherlock Holmes new games with crimes and punishment, I think with Devil's Daughter. Oop, I accidentally just...
Skip past all of it?
No, I just accidentally turned my audio down.
Well, goodbye.
So I didn't hear you.
Finley's boarding house.
Oh. I was eating chips.
Oh, that's a good thing. Okay, so, like I said, okay, so Finley is this way, so, actually I could just do...
Finley's boarding house.
Yeah, as I was saying, I don't like that, like, moral,
Good evening, Finley.
Oh, good
compass
evening,
thing.
Sir. Aren't you the gentleman who was with the great detective the other time?
You know what I
That
mean?
is indeed
That door.
Dr. Watson.
He's painting. I have a... You got a bad feeling.
Tell me, Finley, I was told that you were looking
Do you
for
think
us
that's
at the
blood
police
he's
station.
using?
No, I think
Indeed.
it's just an
I wanted
old
to thank you
stain.
for last time, you know? That vagrant has never set foot round mine again. I even found
No,
a
he's
tenant
painting it that color.
Rent, I mean.
You don't seem very happy, but you were lucky to have found a good tenant so quickly.
It's just that this man is very strange.
Huh.
He paid several days in advance and I gave him a key to the place. Since then, he goes out every night and returns at ungodly hours.
Jeez, this guy.
Sure,
He sounds like he has.
ladies
He's very
every
active.
night.
He sounds
And
worse
when he
than
moved
I
in,
do in
something
recordings.
must have broken into his case and stank up the stairs in his room.
And
for
I know
2
I sound
days.
horrible,
This
folks.
jar must be over there.
Oh, did someone message? Because I can't currently see.
I don't know.
Have you heard talk of leather
Ah,
aprons?
fuck's sakes.
By the papers.
I heard
that's all.
Discord in the
This man
background.
seems very sinister.
Not
Do you
mine.
know any
Oh, that's
journeymen who
mine.
use this type of apron?
The slaughterhouse butchers, I believe, but definitely
Oh,
the cobblers.
my
I know
best,
one
of my
Isaac
friends'
Solomonovich. His
neighborhood
workshop
is
on
kind of
Small
on
Street in
fire.
the Jewish community across
Oh
from
shit.
He's a good man. He can help you. But you know, the people there are very close and don't share much.
Are they okay?
with Jews.
Yeah, they're messaging me right now saying, his neighborhood's on fire, so he's alive.
Firefighters?
Thank you.
I hope so.
At your service, sir.
I think, okay, so I know there was dialogue, so
Okay, I'm betting this guy's the fuck is Jack.
no, it's probably someone else. Oh, he has pics of the situation on his shitty ass phone. Okay. Okay. Slaughterhouse butchers. Okay. Okay, so I guess I had to map, go to the slaughterhouse, I think.
Which I don't think we have marked yet.
No, so I think
This odor is very strong indeed, but the whole neighborhood as such has a dreadful stench. Finley might have an idea as to what this jar that contained.
What do you want, Doctor?
Oh wow. Yeah, it looks like a forest fire in the distance.
Oof.
Oh jeez. Yeah, I feel for my friend right now. I'm just saying, keep me posted.
You're right. The pieces of the jar that your tenant broke do give off a strange smell.
It's true. That's quite normal given his trade.
Yes, and what would the trade be of your strange tenant?
A doctor like yourself, I believe.
Oh,
Dr.
oh
Tumbleton.
no! I know who it. I remember this game. Okay.
It might be interesting to know more about him.
Okay, so this
Thank
is
you, Finley.
At your service, sir.
okay. So this is interesting. Okay. Huh. Okay. Okay, so. Okay. What am I stuck on? Okay, so that's the nails. I know I'll need that eventually. So, I'm going to go to the map and then go to the clinic. Because I got at least something from Finley. What the this game is janky sometimes,
It is.
but I still love it.
My name is Dr. Watson. Pleased to meet you.
Good evening. I am Dr. Gibbons. Likewise.
Nothing.
Oh.
What can I do for you, my dear colleague?
Oh, never mind. Oh.
Homeless man.
Okay, so I'm just going to observe. He looks like he's fine. Okay, so I think I missed something. So I'm just going to hit N and then... Okay, so... Tumblety. A foreigner Canadian. Okay. Okay, so I tried there. Let's see. Let me just try and ask him about the guy. Maybe that'll help.
What do you...
Yeah.
Okay.
It's true.
Yes?
A doctor, like
Dr. Tumble. Thank you for
Okay, never mind. Maybe I should ask Sherlock Holmes.
At this point, I want to be a bad thing.
Yeah,
I
this.
have no reason to go that way.
Okay, so it's limited in which way we can go. So, okay, we can't go there. Lucy boarding. Let's try the police station, cause
The night is cool.
okay, so I'm slowly figuring it out.
Yep.
Oh,
Tumbly.
Tumblety.
Does the name Tumblety mean anything to you?
Not at all. But if you like, I can make inquiries.
Fine, why not? One never knows.
What did he say? Quarries.
Well, goodbye.
I think
Okay.
he means inquiries.
Okay. I don't know. I didn't listen at all. Okay.
I guess he's gonna like ask around.
Oh, okay. So. Okay, so. Ah, maybe she knows.
You. I'm coming.
I think she might
Dr.
know.
Watson.
Well, and yourself? And how's your uncle?
Okay.
Sleeps a lot, but it doesn't seem to be suffering.
Hopefully, this lady has some answers.
I hope so too, cause
It was the least I could do. I have come to see you about a certain leather apron. Have you heard of him?
Oh, yes, of course. Terrible things are said about that man.
okay.
You ever come across him?
Goodness gracious, no. But I know that he has threatened and taken many girls in my situation. I don't know what more I can say, but Bella will be able to tell you some.
Ah. Ooh. We're actually getting somewhere.
Bella Pullman. She's
Yes.
the landlady of the place where I could take
We finally got a
you.
direction in a
Yes.
sense going.
Oh, not only a direction, a place to go.
This gentleman would like to speak to Bella.
Awesome.
It's the doctor who helped me.
Oh, there we go.
Return to my uncle. Thanks again.
If you hear that, that's me trying to sand down the frickin' bump on my foot.
That's alright.
Okay, this is actually going a lot better than the detective or...
You in a rush, my pretty? Come.
No, nope. Okay, can I go in?
Out of the way, I don't like the look of you.
That voice.
Oh, fuck me. I did not expect that. That shattered my brain.
Out of the way.
Oh, fuck me sideways.
Oh.
Patience, Madam Bella will arrive in a moment.
Oh, fuck me. I did not expect that voice.
Good evening. I am Dr. Watson.
No one did.
I'm Lucy, who told me to come see you.
Oh, magic.
So you're the good Samaritan who saved her uncle without asking for anything in return.
Oh, yeah,
And
that
now
got rid
you've
of
come
that.
to see me, no doubt, to explain that the poor little thing doesn't belong here. And you
I love
will
her
see to
hand
it.
waving.
If it's time to let her leave with you.
Hey.
You should know I am a married
Are you
man.
what's with the hand movements?
I don't know anymore. I'm just
I believe
laughing
there
my
has
ass
been a
off.
misunderstanding. The reason that Lucy sent me here is that you may be able to give me some information about Leather Apron.
That's
Are you
actually
a
nice.
doctor or a constable?
I am most certainly a doctor, but I am acting in this matter in a private capacity. And I would like to find...
Okay, this is, like I said,
If
I'm
you're
actually
able to rid us
learning
of him,
things
I'll
that
give you a
actually,
week's worth of
you
free
know,
passes. That man is a fool
Matter.
inside.
yeah.
He spies on the girls in the streets.
It's honestly a little bit
Finds them
ugly,
in
but
houses.
it's pretty in its own right.
And And as soon as they're finished with the client, he jumps on them without
I don't
warning.
care the graphics all that much. What's important is the gameplay and the story
But
for
one of
me.
our girls was a
Yeah, and this is
taxman, and
honestly,
she
at
said
least
that
I'm
he wore
paying
a leather
attention to the
apron and
story
carried a
enough to know
knife.
that.
And his face. Oh, he
Okay.
has a horrible head with rat's eyes and a deformed mouth. She even
Rat's
said that
eyes
she
and
knew his
deformed mouth.
name, Pizer?
Ew.
Pizer, I think.
Pytha?
But I don't know where she can be found. Margie Nutcracker, the girl I'm talking about, could tell you more.
Margie Nutcracker? Oh, fuck me sideways. That's
Why did you
hilarious.
let Margie go?
The poor girl caught a shameful sickness, and the symptoms have attacked her face.
Oh, she caught
So
a
I gave her
disease.
notice and a little bit to help her along. I
Or
don't know where she is
no,
now,
wait,
but
yeah,
she'll certainly be
disease.
getting treatment at the
Oh!
clinic if she's still in the
Boom, I know where
Did
she
you
is.
speak to the police?
Awesome.
What would they do?
You remember the
Well-
clinic we were just in?
Yeah.
That was
Would you have received a
basically
visit
where
from
we're
another
supposed to go for her.
a stranger by the name of Tumblety?
I'm just like
That
you,
doesn't
Doctor.
sound good.
Sworn to secrecy in my profession. But as I've taken a fancy to
I'm taking. What are you grabbing at? She's groping at invisible breast.
if you do me a little favour, it is possible
You
I
wouldn't.
might remember
And now
to
she's
do
using her
something.
X-Men powers. Jean!
What kind of favour must I do for you?
You see that man over there? He's a rich artist, a painter, a regular client round here. Well, yesterday, he came and left his cane in the umbrella stand in the hall before going into one of the rooms. Well, when he returned to this room, the cane had disappeared. It's a cane with a massive silver knob. Must be worth a fortune.
Sorry.
He threatened to call the police unless he got free services in my establishment for a year.
I can't
Forced to
hear
accept.
now
Ah,
without
willingly,
laughing.
Of course, given the services that he's demanding,
No.
unless the cane is found.
Okay, so
Did
this
you
is
question the residents regarding the theft?
They didn't see anything, and there's not one of them that would risk stealing from a client here.
Who was in the room when your weasel of a client was in the chambers?
There were a few that came and went, but Mary could tell you better than I can, 'cause she was the one at the counter yesterday.
okay. So
Thank you, Mark.
I know what I have to do a
My
little bit.
angel.
I know at least for the clinic what I'm supposed to do. Oh, dude, are you all right?
Yeah, I was just trying to clear my
Good
throat.
evening, sir.
Good evening, my dear Mary.
Good evening. He does sound like a sleazy rat.
None of the residents of this establishment are among
Good
my
evening.
patients, sir.
Oh, you're not here as a doctor.
Does he sound so sleazy?
I understand.
He does.
This is my kind of place, too. It's in these houses in Whitechapel that you find the girls that are the most natural and definitely the most docile.
Your way of
Docile.
speaking about these women is not that of a gentleman, sir.
Take a baseball bat to his
I
head.
heard that you were the victim of a robbery here.
Oh, I'm not.
The hell are you talking about?
The loss
don't
of
use a
that
baseball
stick will
bat.
certainly bring me
That's
a
rude to the
pleasant
bat.
compensation.
Okay,
What does
let's.
your cane look like?
He's not even good enough for a 2x4.
About
Okay.
35 inches
Ebony, 35
The
inches
round
long.
knob is made from chiseled silver with a ring around the middle of the same workmanship, just like the tip, for that matter. If you
Okay,
find it,
did you hear that? 35 inches, chiseled silver, a ring around the middle,
Well,
and
goodbye.
silver
goodbye, or until next time.
end.
And good evening.
The heck is that?
That's his cane. So you had to, I think, if I remember right.
What happened to this rug?
Oh, it's when we got a coal yesterday. I asked the young man to fill the pail. Came back to put it down, but his feet were covered in soot and he made a black print. Madam Bella said it was my fault and I got a shilling's penalty. I
Aww.
also have to clean the print and it's no picnic. He has immense feet, that boy.
I heard that there was a theft yesterday. Did you see
Okay.
anything?
No, and I was here the whole time.
Who delivers the coal?
It's never the same person. I'd never seen that lad before.
Do
Okay.
you always keep an eye on the coat stand?
Oh, yes. Well, when the coal delivery came,
I think the coat delivery boy stole it.
The bucket of coal. You don't think he would have taken advantage?
You know,
Yes, I think he
Clue?
would take
Until
advantage.
next time, miss.
With pleasure, sir.
I think... okay, there's something...
Thank you,
Okay.
ma'am.
No,
Okay, I'm thinking
Best
something.
not to stray off in that direction. Best
Okay.
not to stray off in that direction. Best not to stray off in
Ah.
that direction.
Okay, so... Okay, so we have a few things we have to do. I think I know a few things we're supposed to do. Do not count me on this. But... yeah, okay, so Lucy... Okay... Okay, yep. Clinic, yep. Okay, so I was right. I know what I'm doing. Yes? Oh yeah, I think.
What can I do for you, my dear colleague?
I have come to see you about one of your patients. Margie goes by the nickname Nutcracker, who gets her prescription from the clinic. She's a lady of the night and is afflicted with a venereal disease.
Called
I
it.
know who you're talking about. Indeed, Margie has syphilis and is being treated with mercury.
Oh, dude, that is.
No. And for your information, she left London for good 3 days ago. She felt threatened.
Okay, who is threatening?
Margie felt threatened. But by whom?
I believe that Margie was particularly scared of a terrifying man who attacked her once.
Did she say the name Pizer or Pyther?
Unfortunately, she didn't give a name, but she described a man with shifty, rat-like eyes, twisted in a sinister grimace.
Oh, my freaking nose
Did
was.
Margie
Bleh.
have any idea where this man who terrified her
Yours isn't the only one that's
No,
feeling bleh.
she told me that another girl who'd been attacked
Mine's been going in and out of it.
This man worked in a cobbler's run by an old Israeli. Also, she saw him again last week, the night of the big fire. She told of going to see the fire like most everyone else in the area. While there, she recognised her attacker in
okay.
the crowds gathered at the warehouses. There was no mistaking a face like that, she said.
Yeah.
She kept an eye on the man the whole
Okay,
time
this
the
is
firemen were
interesting. I
working
know
in
what's
order to
going on,
avoid
so I
him.
have to basically make this man's
Goodbye, Dr. Gibbons.
Till we meet again.
Okay, I think if I remember right. Okay, so. Oh, as the her attacking the traces on the floor. Ah, aha.
A large.
Now we got an idea what to do.
footprint.
Yes.
What can I do?
Pardon me, Doctor, but who made the large black footprints there near the beds?
The brother of one of my patients. The poor thing had a leg amputated after colliding with a carriage.
Ooh.
We arranged to find her a prosthesis.
Prostheses are very expensive. How did this man pay?
He told me that one of his uncles gave him a walking stick with a chiseled
Ah.
silver knob. I agreed to accept this knob in exchange for a simple prosthesis with harness. But this object is of great value, and I could finance half a dozen other prostheses by selling it on Petticoat Lane.
Ah.
Doctor, I have reason to believe that the silver knob that you possess is from a cane that was stolen by the man who brought it to you. And I believe I know to whom it belongs.
That's what I was worried about. The story of the uncle seemed a little strange. Nevertheless, you must have proof of what you claim. I will show you all of the knobs that we have here. If you find the
Oh,
knob
so
that
you
the
gotta
young
show
man
me
gave
all
me,
the knobs
I
you
will
have
believe you.
here? Okay, let's repair the...
Something is bothering me. I will need a complete cane, not just a knob.
Don't worry, dear chap. I can loan you some tools. Use the
What's
odds and
going
ends
on
my
in the
cupboard.
background?
It'll help get rid of it.
Of what?
Well, I shall try.
Dude, I just hear...
I will have
Boom,
to remember
boom.
the description that Sig gave.
Okay,
Goodbye,
so...
Dr.
That might be me. I'm
Till we meet again.
trying to adjust my headset.
Ah, I figured. Okay, so I think it is... Okay, so it was a black shaft at least 35 centimeters. Okay, so that's ebony. Okay, it was chiseled, right? So I think it was this. I think I'm getting this right without looking it up.
There, all done. Holmes couldn't have done better himself.
Boom!
What can I do for you, my dear colleague?
There we
I
go.
believe I found the knob from the stolen cane, which I succeeded in putting together.
That's the one. And yet I cannot give it to you, Doctor. I will only return it to the police, and only if there is an official complaint against me.
Would there be a way to convince you to give me the cane?
Find me a dozen.
Doesn't milk help you keep awake?
Wooden leg prostheses,
What?
and it's yours, Doctor.
I'm trying to remember. Does milk keep you awake?
Goodbye.
I mean, caffeine
Until we meet
does.
again, my dear colleague.
Oh.
But try it, I don't know.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Okay, yep. Harness. Okay. Leave the clinic and go to the other side of the street. Go to the bottom section of the screen. So, it's comb.
This interview with the doctor revealed an important fact. Leather Apron could not be the Bucks Row murderer. According to Margie, the villain passed most of the night of the crime at the fire. He could not have been at the scene of the murder at the moment it was committed. He is nonetheless a dangerous character.
Okay, so I have to... Okay, so I had to head down. Okay. Other side of the street, go to the bottom section. So,
A cobbler's shop. There's nobody here. How very odd. I say, these things look like harnesses. Oh my, are noisy. Good evening, sir. Pardon the interruption. The door was open. I didn't think that I would find anyone working at this hour.
Good evening, sir. I didn't hear you come in.
Okay.
Say, those things that made noise, they are really harnesses, aren't they?
Yes, horse harnesses. But I must tell you, sir, that the store is normally closed at this hour. That is why I've asked you to return tomorrow.
I didn't come about my shoes. I came to speak of a cobbler, perhaps one of your former employees? A man with very particular habits.
You aren't with the police by any chance? I'm sorry, but I do not want to speak of anything but shoes with you.
I am not a policeman. I am Dr. Watson. It's Mr. Finley, who told me that you might be in a position to inform me.
That Mr. Finley is a very brave man. And if he sent you, then he'll certainly be a worthy man also. So, Doctor, who is this cobbler with strange habits?
Okay, this is interesting.
The man of whom I speak is called Kaiser or Kaiser, a man with a frightening face.
Okay, this is weird.
John Pizer.
Look at this nice Amish man with the giant Amish beard.
Do you know where I can find him?
It's weirdly shaped.
And if you look, you will not find him.
Why?
Because he is in hiding, Doctor. You see, a week ago, a horrible murder took place in the neighborhood.
I came back of a Klondike bar instead.
He might have been responsible for this crime.
I didn't trust the milk.
He is quarreled with women of
What would you do
certain
for a
virtue in the
Klondike
past,
bar?
if you understand me.
I know what I do.
Isaac, it is about the Bucks Row case that I have come to see you. I have the certitude and an incontestable witness that Pizer is innocent, at least of this crime, although he has attacked a number of street women. If he doesn't come forward to explain himself to the authorities, he is condemned to hiding and to take the fall for this murder. Furthermore, it will cast suspicions on your community because they must be hiding him. And while the whole police force is hunting for him, they cannot concentrate on the real assassin who roams the streets and, one never knows, may take any one of you any day.
Okay,
What
this
you
is...
say is true. Your visit is a godsend to our community, Doctor. I tell you
Very
something.
reasonable.
I know
Yes, it
Sergeant
is.
Thick, a
Sergeant
local
Thick.
policeman who lives in the area. I'll tell John's family
I'm sorry,
you
that
must
is
go
such
there
an
to explain it.
unfortunate
But
last
if you
name.
could please go as soon as possible to the police to give them this report that
Watch
you
him be
sent
skinny as hell.
I will go as soon as I take leave of you.
Thank you. If I can ever be of service in any way, do not hesitate to ask.
Ah, I know. Yes.
Could we transform your horse harnesses into harnesses for wooden legs? Adjustable harnesses.
A good craftsman can do anything, Doctor. And I do believe that's what I am. Come back in a while and it will be done. That will be my thanks for what you have done.
Yes. Okay, so we go to the...
At your convenience, sir.
I like this guy, one, because he is...
I am spent. I would like to return
Very
home,
polite.
But I promised to go to the police as soon as I could. Now then, let's go to the...
And he's very reasonable, understanding. I like this guy.
Yeah, and he has the giant Amish beard. That is a trustworthy beard. Hardworking
Agreed.
individuals. Uh-oh.
Will you?
Yes.
Will you?
Hey, Doctor, you seem tired. Were you wandering the darker parts of Whitechapel all night?
You could say that. I have some information on Leatherapron, the man of whom we spoke earlier.
Do you know where he is?
No, but I can clear him of the Bucks Row crime. A witness proved him totally innocent.
Huh.
Oh, Watson, is it only now, after many hours of walking, that you decide to pass on the important message that Inspector Aberline is waiting for?
But, no. But what are you doing here, Holmes?
I love him just...
I was worried, Watson, and with good reason it would appear. Go give the message to this policeman and let's go home. Nobody appreciates me hanging around here, you know, and it's freezing cold.
Ah, none too soon. You will take the testimony of this.
No, you continue with your duty shift. I must find Chandler in Ambridge Street. He struck again.
Ah.
Who?
The murderer, the Bucks Row assassin.
Jack the Ripper.
Let's go, Watson. We have no time to lose.
It's time to fuck with things. Cobbler shop. That brothel. Okay, so I'm guessing it's map of London.
Street. Let's go, Watson. We have no time to lose.
Okay, so you ready for more murder?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Oh, that looks like...
Keep going, Mr. Holmes. She's there.
We didn't touch a thing. Oh dear, this is gonna be graphic. Oh yes it is. This is gonna be graphic.
The killer who was never caught, if I'm correct about Jack the Ripper.
Yep. In fact, there's several...
It's very good of PC Chandler to let us pass. He said no one has touched the corpse. It's the perfect opportunity for us to put our skills to the test. Watson, let's not waste it.
Let's not. Okay, so first thing I noticed was the blood on the wall. So, let's also see. Aha! Parva note.
A torn envelope. It smells of rubbing alcohol. It contains 3
Okay,
pills.
I know something about this one.
Oh yeah, I remember how much...
The first victim had a cut across the stomach from top to bottom. This one is from the side. Instead of going up and down, it's from side to side. I wonder if that's important.
Okay. Ah, there we go. Haha! I figured out one thing already. So, let's... Okay, let's...
Doctor, shall we examine our victim?
Ah, I'm tired, Holmes. I'm not sure if I am in a state to do this work.
Unfortunately, you must.
There's little time. Show me what you're made of.
Oh my God!
Pray, Watson, pull yourself together.
Oh!
Can
You okay?
establish the time of the crime?
I hit the back of my chair with my foot.
I heard.
And I stepped on my fan and it has these stupid sharp legs.
Are you bleeding?
No.
Okay, let's first... Oh, yeah. Don't you
Let's
know?
look at the stomach, or at least what remains of it.
It's dreadful, Holmes. Who could do that to someone?
That's
Jack
what
the
you're here
Ripper.
for, Watson. Tell me what this man has done.
You were gonna say something about Jack the Ripper, if I remember correctly, before the cutscene happened.
Yeah, I was gonna say, technically there's a movie about him going to New York, and there's also several documentaries that kind of guess who he is. None are solid concrete. There are two ones that are solid theories. One, he was a doctor, and two, he was a, oh, what am I thinking?
Let's look at this
A leather shop worker, because all the tools of a leather shop worker would make incisions like this really clean.
What can you tell me?
There are 2 incisions.
But they're jagged incisions.
What can you tell me?
There are 2 incisions.
The tongue is
Oh.
a bruise.
I gotta keep remembering to move my,
To the maxilla and
or else my screen goes to
less
sleep.
on the right side.
Huh. Yeah, I'm just... Okay, so...
The intestines next to the head.
Huh.
2 combs, curiously arranged.
Okay, 2 combs curiously arranged.
This fence separates the courtyard from the neighbour's 27 Hunbury Street.
Okay.
What about the stuff next to her head?
Let's see. Not letting me click it. Yeah, it's not there, so I'm guessing that's not necessary right now. But...
2 combs, curiously arranged.
Okay. 2 combs curiously arranged. A blood splatter. Okay, let's put these in order. Okay, organs are missing. The uterus was removed by the hands of an expert. So... Oh. Yep, okay, that's that.
Doctor.
I'm guessing bad knife, 'cause... No, couldn't be decapitate. Okay. Okay, no, I know it's a bad knife, or panic. Oh, I hate this. Okay, found the bruises. Oh, hold on. We apparently missed something. Okay. Oh!
He has a mark on his left hand. The victim must have worn a large ring or something, and someone pulled the ring forcefully. This detail will be very valuable, Watson. You can be sure of that.
Very details.
Okay, you have 3 deduction boards. Okay, so let's see. Deduction. So, very sharp. Ah, okay, so. Okay, so, very orderly. Okay, body is cool. Barely 2 hours ago. I think 4:30. Oh, wow, I'm good. Okay.
Nice.
Grape. Okay. Okay, so she had... Okay, okay. We're doing good so far. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we know that. Ah, okay. Okay, okay. So we're doing some stuff. Okay, has bruises under the jawbone. Okay, I'm missing something, but we're actually doing good, cause... Okay. Okay, so there's a double cut. Ah, okay, I see what I'm missing. Okay.
Look at her neck. What can you tell me?
There are 2 incisions.
Look at her neck. What can you tell me?
Okay.
There are 2 incisions.
Okay, so done that, done that. Okay. Murder's right-handed, choked. Okay. Okay, so we have all that. Okay. Okay, I guess I have to go back to the...
The victim's face appears to have bruising, wouldn't you say?
Under the maxilla and...
Okay, I think I had to go back now, cause...
There are no trails on the ground. There's no sign of a struggle.
Okay. Ah! Okay. Yeah, this is...
Now, let's look at the stomach, or at least...
Oh, okay.
That's what you're... So, you're...
Okay. Okay, so deduction, I'm guessing... Aha! Okay, so the victim wasn't dragged. Okay. I think I'm missing, like, one other thing.
Question is, what are we missing?
Time to look it up. Okay. Okay, so... Okay, so apparently I had to click on the fence twice.
Good.
Or... Okay, okay, so... Okay, so... Okay. Click on the blood on the fence twice because the first click will only zoom. Okay, so... Or I'm being... Oh! It's middle click, I think.
Oh.
Never mind, that just goes to full view. You're not making sense, game. Okay, let's see if I can go back to here.
I have no reason to go that way.
Yep, I figured. I'm missing something.
I have nothing to ask. This door must lead to the cellar. The latch has been recently repaired.
Okay. Okay.
Two combs, curiously arranged. A piece of coarse muslin.
Okay.
This fence separates the courtyard from the neighbour's 27 Humbury Street.
Oh, hello. Can I move the camera at all? Help potato?
Doesn't look like they allow it, which is stupid.
That missing something because this walkthrough's not giving. Tried to find the wrong kind of neck. Okay. Because I'm missing something. You are not being helpful, game guide. Oh, we're gonna help you, but not tell you how to... Oh, fuck off! Fucking Google, fucking fuck off! Okay, game boomers. Hopefully you... Oh, dear night. Yes, I know about the gory scenes. Okay, so this is actually a lot better. Okay, so... Okay, so which one are we at? We're at... Okay, so... Okay, so click on the blood on the wall. Okay, can I please... Can I close the door, or am I just going to...
Okay, it's not letting you click on anything but the body.
Yeah, and it's starting to piss me off, because... Okay, so...
Oh, wait, around that.
Oh my fuck, I actually had to reload this, don't I?
Oh, no.
Don't tell me I had to... Okay, let's try this again. Maybe I did something wrong. 'Cause I don't think... Oh my... You didn't load, did you?
Oh, no.
Fuck you too, game.
Don't tell me we have to do it all over again.
Yes, we do, because this game is a piece of shit. We should blast through this time, but game developers, please, in future, don't make it impossible for your player to continue unless they look at the walls before you fucking cunting, pissing, fucking... Okay, skip? There's no skip.
All I see is a black screen.
Good. Good. This is annoying. Why would you do this to your player? Yeah, I can't skip. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen, it turns out that this game is a pile of absolute shit that decides, oh, if you don't click on it in the correct order, buddy. Can I skip?
Nope.
Great, now I'm just frustrated.
Come this way, Mom.
So should I just scum save this? Every single second I move 2 fucking feet, I save the game.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Okay, do you remember anything about what we did before this, so we can get this done faster?
I knew the briefcase was in
numerical order. I remember he's left-handed. I remember she was dead before she hit the ground, and I had to go do like 50 billion things about... Why would you do this game? Yes, okay, we can skip all this.
A map of London.
Yes, shut up.
I found...
Shut up. This is what happens when I'm pissed. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up.
Listen, this isn't what my...
Goodbye. This is frustrating. Why? Okay, so we know this time to scum save because this game is a bunch of fuck. Why am I not moving? This game is a bucket of fuck.
Agreed.
I'm not really engaged. So, according to you, let's go to the police station.
Why would you not... Why would you make it so you have to click on a certain fucking order in order to fucking progress?
Not
Captain...
quite yet. What?
Gene! Drunk doing a 360. Whatever, I'm getting jokes out of the way fast. This shouldn't take too long to get back to progress.
There. This
It really shouldn't.
Good. Miss, we have come to ask.
There might be a way to cut.
Shut up!
We will find him.
Holmes, this is serious.
Come.
Are you...
Hello. Would you happen to know an old... Very...
Huh? Is it...
Okay, so it's down this way, listen for the coughing, blah blah blah. Unless I just went the wrong way, of course I did. I'm gonna scum save right in front of the fucking door, so this time I have a fucking... Oh, fuck, fuck.
Ah, he is in a critical state.
Is very...
Oh, why would you do that to your players? Punish them for doing things. Map, clinic, fuck it.
This building is a clinic.
Yes, I know, sure. Can you please help me out here? Because I'm just lost until...
I don't have it. You'll have...
There, sir.
Thank you.
Are you trying to pretend to sleep?
My thanks, Doctor.
Not at all.
He's pretending to sleep, folks. Welcome to Riveting Commentary with Mage Alone.
Find the medicine, Holmes. We must make hay.
I know I have it.
Here is... You should... Let's return to the boarding house.
Are you done pretending to sleep?
No. I'm just not sure. I don't really have a good memory on the murder parts.
Let's go to the police station.
We're good. I have a walkthrough up, cause fuck you too, game.
So, what news do you have, Mr. Holmes?
Oh!
You don't have
Sure,
much.
it's the police bag.
Yes, but someone at...
Let's see.
Okay, so it was 1, 2, 1, 2. One, 2, 1, 2.
All done.
Voila.
Think. Thank you.
Ah, my ear hurts.
I know. But this is what happens when the game's shittily designed.
No, it's... I scratched the inside of it by accident.
Ew, don't do that.
Yeah, so now it's like hurts and swollen.
Well, that's your own fault.
Yep.
Well, Watson,
Okay,
you're-
let's see.
Watson, you are a writer. I am therefore entrusting you with our
Okay.
production board. It will help us to establish certain facts.
Okay,
Understood,
we're almost
Holmes.
back up to the frickin'...
Which is
Marks
good.
on the ground.
Yep, no footsteps.
The ground is muddy.
Yep, okay.
There is a black bonnet near the left hand. No signs of blood. The body was lying on its back, legs straight and slightly apart. The skirt had been lifted up to the middle of the body. The left hand was touching the barn door. The body was still warm. Let's reread the preliminary report for the details.
Too bad we can't just load back up to where we were.
Unfortunately, we can't.
Look at this poor
Cause
woman more
I
closely.
didn't know it didn't auto-save.
A small pool of blood, 6 inches in diameter. The throat was slit from left to right. There are 2 incisions. The tongue is swollen. There is a bruise at the level of the right maxilla. There is a bruise on the left cheek.
If I had known it wasn't one of those things, I would have been like, oh, okay, so.
There is only one streetlight lit on this street, Watson, and this spot is particularly poorly lit.
Let me move.
This spot is deserted, Holmes.
Okay, so.
There we go.
Yeah, we're back
Well,
to.
Watson, we have found all of the possible clues, I think.
Okay,
We will now
so
attempt to recreate the scene of the
I haven't even done the.
Watson, I have to make you up.
Okay, so.
Oh god, my back really hates me.
Yeah, I know. My spine hates me right now, too, and I have 2 pillows to support it. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do.
This position is unlikely. Yes, it's quite possible the events occurred like this.
Now for the murder attempts.
Okay, yep. So we will lay back down. Knife. That hand. And I believe.
The murderer had enough room to inflict the wounds to the neck, and these wounds suggest the left hand was used.
Boom.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I figured it out in one.
My dear Watson, now that we have found all of our clues, nothing remains but to subject them to our most likely hypotheses and deduce the facts.
Okay, so let's toss this all in. Okay, so the tongue was bloated. That means she was strangled.
Yep.
The victim wasn't dragged. On the premises. Okay, left hand. I think it was right hand and boom, and is strong. So we go back up and we go that, and that. Okay, so we have a victim was holding. Victim wasn't afraid. Okay, so traces of blood. Didn't have her throat slit while standing. And oh, that's right, it was. I think it was.
Oh, here. Yeah, I can't remember this part.
Oh, joy. Up there we go.
The victim was most and so and we
Okay.
Now to go through all this talking
It
in the
was
cave.
this, and this. So lived in misery,
Theft.
I have
resentment, madness.
it is
Black magic?
I'm not elementary.
Bitch.
Okay, so we're back to where we were last time. Almost.
Almost there.
Inspector, pardon?
I will.
Do you think that he will and you
Okay, so... Okay, so we have to go all the way back to the police station.
Well, if I follow Holmes's
Yep.
instructions,
And then... Can I save? Yes, I can. Save. Yeah. Save. Yes. Okay, so we're back. I still recorded all that because I'm stupid.
indeed.
Gives everyone a nice recap.
I mean, at least it was a stupid idea.
How to get
True.
on his trail? One of these girls. Well,
Okay.
goodbye. I must go to Finley's boarding house.
Yep, Finley's boarding house. Which means if I can move... Oh, that's such a frustrating thing. No, it was this way. No, it was this way. Welcome to Mage Does Stupid Things. And it was this way, and then... of course, I had to talk to him first.
Good evening. Tell me, Finley.
Got no
You don't
choice.
seem very happy.
And when he moved in,
And when he
something must have
moved
broken
in...
his case and stank up the stairs in his room for 2
Oh, I can't even
days.
skip
There's
it!
a jar. It must be
Fuck
over there.
you!
Tell me, have you heard talk of... Do you know...
He's
Thank you, Finley.
at your...
This odor is...
Strange smell.
Right.
It's
Yes?
a
Doctor... Thank
Bye.
at your service, sir.
Okay.
Come on. Tell us the truth.
I know. Don't remind me. I'm going to kill someone. Okay. Okay. He's a good man. Okay, so... yes, that's right. I have to, I believe, go to maps. Lucy. Talk to this bitch.
Oh, Doctor...
Well,
Your uncle.
and yourself? It was... I have come to see you about...
Oh,
Have you...
goodness.
Who is Bella?
Bella Pullman.
Please do.
Who knows?
I must leave.
Okay, at least we get to hear this voice again, and this is 100% worth it.
True.
Out of the way, I don't like the look of you. Out of the way, I don't like the look of you.
I'm sorry, I just wanted to do it twice.
Doesn't like the look of us, but we don't like the voice of him.
I believe there has been a... I am...
Where's
Why did you let
Margie?
Margie go?
So-
Did you...
Tumble
Would you have
tea.
received a-
What
And,
favor?
what kind
Get the
of-
28-inch kind. What
Did you question the
happened?
residents? Who...
There were
Thank you.
Goodbye.
no problem.
Talk to this
Almost.
woman. Talk to the
What
guy
happened?
over there.
I heard
Theft.
that there was a theft.
Now,
Coleman.
it's never the...
Do you
Fucking
always
ear.
keep-
Yeah, I know how you feel.
Until next time.
As soon as I take off my fucking headphones, they usually hurt. So we go to this guy.
Good night. Oh, well, I heard
Theft.
that you were the victim.
Yeah, but for me, the pain isn't just
Yeah,
kept
you
at the ear.
you scraped your ear pretty good.
The pain has spread from the ear towards a bit of my upper cheek,
Ooh.
towards to my jaw, so I can barely chew anything.
A large black footprint.
And unfortunately, it feels like
Good evening.
everything's
I've
muffled.
come to see you about one of do you...
Yeah.
Margie felt threatened. Did she...
I would suggest soup
Did
then.
Margie have any idea? No, she...
Soap?
Pardon me, Doctor, but who made the process? It's... But this...
We have been thinking of using soap on it.
Okay, repairing, blah, 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 blah. Okay, so we're back to
Goodbye, Dr. Gibbons.
basically where I was before. Didn't mess up. It was...
Damn it, screen!
This, and this.
All done.
What can I do?
I believe I found the knot. Would there
Fine.
I believe I found the knot. Goodbye, Dr. Gibbons.
Okay. Now then, let's go talk to Beardy McBeardface. I still like him because he's an honest man.
A cobbler shop.
Yep.
There's nobody here. How very odd.
And now you have the hiccups.
Say, these things... Hey, those things that made...
Yep, but
I didn't come about my shop. I am not a policeman. The man whom I see...
Yeah.
Do you know where I can find him?
No.
It is about the buck. If he... I will go...
Thanks.
Adjustable harness. Goodbye, dear Amish man.
I am spent. I would like to... Now then, let's go to the police station.
Okay, let's go to the police station. Go to the map.
Onward.
Police station. Save before we even approach anything. Let me move, game. Meanwhile, you're eating your chips.
No. But
Yeah, I got another bag.
How many chips do you have? Like 17 bags?
These are these small, they're the small, tiny ones.
Oh, they're the dinky ones that no one likes.
Yeah.
Okay, save. Save again. I'm saving over that one. Okay, folks, we're back to the crime scene. Okay. Okay, before we go anywhere else... Okay.
A torn envelope.
Okay, yep, we're there. Okay, let's leave.
2 combs, curiously arranged.
Okay, let's see. Can I please?
There.
No,
Damn it.
What's going on? It's saying I can... Okay, something's up, because it's saying that... Okay. Okay, so... Examine the body, click on important evidence. So, area around the body, click on the wall beside the body, click on the door under the body above Andy's head. So, examine the area around.
There are no trails on the ground. There's no sign of a struggle.
Can I manipulate the camera somehow? Okay. Nope.
A piece of coarse muslin. 2 combs, curiously arranged.
Okay. Is there something I'm missing, or... Okay, something's up.
This fence separates the courtyard.
Yeah, it's not letting you search the other things.
Yeah.
This apron is soaked with water and has left a clear mark on the ground. It must have been left in water for several hours and has been there for some time.
Okay. Okay, I'm just... Maybe I have to... Because it's saying... Okay, take the piece of envelope. Click on the blood on the wall besides the body. Click on the... Okay, I'm clicking on them.
Yeah,
Okay.
it takes us back to the body.
Yeah, it's
So,
like...
Doctor, shall we examine our victim?
Ah, I'm tired, Holmes. I'm not sure if I am in a state to
Something
do
is
this work.
up. Every
Come, Watson,
walkthrough I'm
there's little
saying
time.
says
Show
to
me what you're
click
made
on
of.
that blood stain.
Oh my God.
Pray, Watson, pull
Maybe
yourself
I had to
together.
close the door somehow.
Can you establish...
Okay. Okay. Can I please? Can I please? Okay.
No, let's look. That's what you're... So, you're...
Okay, so that's that.
Looky here. It would...
Shut up. I know what I'm doing. Somewhat.
The victim must have worn a large...
Okay.
Let's look at this poor woman more closely.
Okay. So...
Look at her neck. What can you tell me?
There are
She-
2 incisions.
Someone tried to
The victim's
decapitate
face
her.
appears to have bruising, wouldn't you say?
Under the maxilla and cheek.
Suffocated.
Less on the right side.
The tongue is swollen.
Okay, so I'm looking.
Now, that's what... So,
Okay, so what do I
I
do?
have nothing to ask.
What do I do?
You can go in, Mr. Holmes. She's there.
What am I doing wrong?
What are we doing, Holmes?
I don't know.
Try going up close to that blood mark.
Every time I click on blood mark, it just leads me to the body. Okay, I'm hitting space. I'm right up against it. And right to the body. Right up against it, right to the body.
This game had some serious problems with this.
Okay, Google. Why can't I examine the second body? Okay, Google. Hey, Google. Why can't I examine the blood in Sherlock Holmes versus Jack the Ripper? Can't get all the clues. There we go. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Anything?
Hold on. Wait, is it seriously just because I'm out of... Try setting your widescreen on. Are you serious? Is it because I turned off my widescreen?
Oh my god.
Why?
The
Nope.
blood is a dozen inches or so from the ground. Bloodstains on the
Fuck
wall.
you.
My dear Watson.
Oh
we
my
found all the
fucking
clues.
god.
Nothing remains but to subject them to our most likely hypotheses in order to deduce the facts.
Okay. For those of you who don't know, apparently this game doesn't work unless you put a fucking thing on widescreen. That is bullshit.
That's just stupid as hell. Oh boy, this stuff again.
Okay. Wasn't dragged. Blurred, no. Carried, no. So it was on the premises. Oh, okay, so she was still alive. think. I'm guessing.
Oh.
Okay, no, right, left. Okay, right hand.
You know, he might have held her head with his right hand.
Shh, quiet time. Okay, so blood on the fence. Okay, partially strangled and then... Okay, frame 1 of 3. Okay. Tongue is bloated. The person was strangled. Must be right-handed. Okay. Okay. Okay, so we're going good. We're going good. Okay. Okay, so we're doing good. We're doing good. Because this is stupid. Why would you only have it on widescreen mode for your player to solve it? Okay. These items belong to the villain. Okay. Okay. I think it was barely 2 hours. I think it was that one. Okay. One or more rings. Okay, so that's that. Okay, are you paying attention to what's going on? Because I have no idea what's going on anymore. Okay.
I've been trying to.
Okay, so... Weapon of great size. Removed and taken. Knowledge. Okay, so... Very sharp blade. And tried to decapitate her.
Noise coming from the street, Watson. The authorities are arriving. It's time for us to go.
Holmes has been locked away in his room for days, always saying the same things. I'm thinking, Watson. Very good, Watson. As you wish, Watson. But I am thinking too, so much so that I can't sleep. Annie Chapman. Good Lord.
Okay, so we're on to...
Next part.
Ah! Okay, so this is stupid. I hate doing that.
Holmes examined the broken jar.
Save your game before we forget.
Don't remind me.
I don't recognize the odor.
I'm going to.
Watson, this jar contained formalin. Interesting, don't you think? I've been waiting for something for days. Just the tiniest bit of news that would make sense of this whole matter. But there's nothing, neither from the press nor the police. Unless Inspector Aberline is holding on to some information without realizing its importance, which is quite possible. It is time for you to return to the police station in Whitechapel, Watson. And didn't you tell me that you had a matter to take care of it? Take advantage of it to learn more about this pill and its contents.
Ah, but Holmes, it's late, and spending another night in this district is hardly my idea of entertainment.
Shut up,
I know,
Watson.
Doctor, but we don't have any choice. Time is against us. Take your pistol in case you run into any troublesome characters.
Okay, so...
As you wish, Holmes.
He's such a submissive bitch.
Yes.
Okay, save. Save. Yes. Okay. I think we have to go back to the police station. Actually, let's try and do this one first, because I remember at least one thing. Can I move? Thank you. It's like, oh, I can't move.
Mr. Solomonovich.
Good evening,
Solomonovich.
Doctor. What a pleasure to see you again.
Have you finished
Harness.
converting the harnesses?
Yes, just now.
Oof.
I got a little behind because of all the commotion.
I
What
might have
commotion?
to get off.
Whatever.
Don't you start.
Sorry,
2 days
but
ago,
You're
I...
good.
the afternoon that you passed by, there was a chase throughout the neighborhood.
Yeah, but
Hundreds
still,
of
sorry,
people
I
were
haven't
found
been
unmanned,
feeling all
claiming
that
he
well,
was
despite
responsible for the murders
my
in
cough
few
going
days.
away.
Schmonz, it was awful. I hope those maniacs didn't catch him. Better the police should.
Okay, so he's
He
still
looks bad.
worried.
I'll talk to you later, Mage.
Later. Oop, 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 bollocks.
Tell me, did John Pizer turn himself in to the police?
Things unfolded as they should. Look in the newspaper, the Daily News from today.
Okay.
Farewell, Isaac.
Goodbye, Doctor.
Okay. Okay. Yep, I figured. Okay. Okay. Okay, so it's time to go to the clinic.
Good evening, Dr. Gibbons.
Dr. Watson.
Okay.
Did you keep the cane we spoke of last time?
I was going to sell it tomorrow, would you believe, having not heard word.
Do you have any formalin here?
No, definitely not. They have it in university hospitals to conserve
Hmm.
anatomical specimens in jars. But in a little clinic like mine, we don't keep anything but bad memories.
Okay,
Well,
so
farewell, Doctor.
Goodbye, Doc.
I must retrieve Sickert's cane at all costs.
what do you think I'm doing?
Yes, Doctor?
Here are your harnesses, Doctor.
They are top quality, I'd say. Definitely worth the price of this walking stick. Here, it's yours.
Yay,
Well,
goodbye.
farewell, Doctor.
Goodbye, Dr. Watson.
I must go to Miss Bella's.
Yep, that's exactly where I was heading next. Brothel. Oh, he's not here. Oh no, he's here. Come on, say it.
Out of the way, I don't like the look of you.
That's gonna be... Every time I visit this location, I'm gonna talk to this man.
Good evening.
Hello, Doctor. Don't worry if the looks of anyone who enters doesn't please me. Me and my pistol know how to convince them to leave.
How is Lucy keeping?
She's doing well, Doctor, but believe me, it won't last. Rare are the girls who can build a future in our profession.
Cool.
Do you happen to know Annie Chapman, the poor woman who was killed 3 days ago?
Dark Annie? Like all the drifters in the area, I've seen her once or twice. With respect to the dead, Annie really was the bottom of the barrel.
What do you mean?
Well, in our profession, the pretty young ones go out when night has barely fallen and don't have a problem finding takers. But poor girls like Annie or Polly Nichols, who aren't as tender and are often sick, sometimes trudge around for a whole night in the cold and the rain before landing a client. And that doesn't help their appearances either. They don't have much choice about paying for a bed for a few hours, a glass of gin or a hot meal.
How terribly sad.
That's the price of survival in Whitechapel, my angel. One of my girls knew Annie for some time. They bought some jewellery on the black market, I think.
Jewellery? How could Annie Chapman have possibly afforded jewellery?
Luxuries for a woman are always relative to her condition, Doctor. As a matter of fact, it was real cheap junk. Annie got 3 assorted brass rings, I think. It's been said I have a memory for jewellery.
Good. Cause
Very well, I shall let you...
See you.
Cause I have something for ya.
You're still there, Doctor?
Yep, here's the
I
cane.
found the cane that was stolen from your client. Here it is.
Doctor, you are a real saint, I can see that. I'll finally be able to present my bill to this damned painter. If by chance you see him, tell him that a little surprise awaits him here.
Oh, I want to see it.
You told me you would give me some information on this Dr. Tumblety.
Agreed. He's a Canadian or an American. He parades from time to time through the neighbourhood in a 50-guinea suit and acts like a doctor. But for business, he isn't worth it. This damn Yankee hates women.
Okay,
the few times that he
so
was approached by the girls,
wasp
he spit on them,
nest.
all the while hurling insults. It would seem that he was hunting for the bad boys. He's looking for trouble, that animal.
Does he frequent any pub in particular?
Aye, the Wasp's Nest on Burner Street, I think. A seedy spot, even by our standards.
Okay, so goodbye.
Very well, I shall let you...
See you soon.
Okay, where's the leaving door? Leaving door. Okay, so let's see. Where we need to head is... Ah, the wasp nest.
The Wasp's Nest. This pub looks even more disreputable than the Golden Lion in Baker Street.
Ah, there's the painter. Oi, me love, you have something
Good
waiting.
evening, sir.
Well, I know you. Why? We met at Miss Pullman's the other day. So you've come to slum it in Whitechapel, eh?
Do you know Dr. Tumblety? A Canadian or American chap. Quite an extravagant dresser. Frequents this pub now and then.
Are you intimate?
No. What do you mean by that?
Oh, nothing. Nothing at all. I just wanted to prove my discretion concerning this man. In so much and so far as I know him. You wouldn't like it if one day the tables were turned and everyone was talking about why you were in the borough. Isn't that so?
Huh.
As it happens, I saw Miss Pullman recently. She told me that she couldn't wait to see you again. She said something about a surprise that is waiting for you at her establishment.
Why, that is some of the best news I've heard, my friend. As thanks, I would like to let you in on a secret. The man that you were talking about, and whom I happen to know by sight, passed by and went through that little door that you see over there. Another man let him in. They weren't together for more than a few minutes, to be sure, eh?
Huh.
Well, I will continue my search.
But
what is this person trying to imply? This matter is beyond me.
Hey, you can't go in there. It's private. Got it?
Okay.
Greetings, my good man. Could I have a pint?
Okay, this is interesting.
Here, Gov.
I've been told that Dr. Tumblety might be found around here. Is that so?
I don't do a roll call of all the drunkards here. I've got my hands full just making sure I get their money.
Don't people pay when they order?
Nah, look at that little scribbler there. Completely dead drunk. Tonight's tally is about as long as his arm. If he skips out, I'll be in for a guinea almost.
What's behind that locked door over there? Can I go in?
Not likely. And let me be unless you're wanting a drink. Got it?
Okay, so let's see. Ah, okay.
Goodbye,
From
my
the
friend.
dirty
Oi.
dish. Okay, so from the right side. Ah,
This is the sink where the barmaid puts the glasses to soak. Look, red ink. What's that doing here? The bottle is closed. There must still be some ink inside, and it looks like a glass. The barmaid must have put ink into the sink by mistake.
Right. Do I get in your way? Me?
If you'll excuse me, sir.
okay, perfect.
Good evening, sir.
It'll be the coup of my career, Governor said. Ha! You'll make loads of doss of the paper, he said.
You're a journalist?
That's so. Tom Bulling at your service. The Whitechapel ferret, the wizard with the scoop.
You don't appear to be in a state to write anything, my friend.
You're mistaken. Whiskey passes through the blood and turns into ink. Simple. You see, mugs and inkwells are all the same.
Don't you think you should settle your tab and go home?
My red ink? Where's my red ink? I won't even pay half a halfpenny if they don't return my red ink. It's my blood you hear.
Well,
okay.
I'll be on my way.
Aha, so, doop, doop. Ba-boom.
You're the best. The boss told me. My red... Well, where's she be?
I found your red ink, my friend. You should settle up and head home.
Thank you, my friend, thank you. The spring-heeled phantom will be revived.
Perfect. So we are.
Gov?
Here you go. It's on the journalist, my friend.
I owe you one. The next one is on me. What'll it be?
Nothing, thanks. But I may need your help.
Access
Listen,
to
my
the...
friend, I would like you to let me in the door over there.
You're a bobby. A peeler?
Absolutely not, my friend. I am a doctor.
Fine. I owe you this at least. There's a bloke behind that door there. No pity Bluto. Let's just say he wants to lay low for a moment. So I don't think you'll be opening the door just now. Unless... Tell him you have word from Squibby. That'll open the door. But who can say what'll happen when the door closes?
Thank you.
Goodbye, my friend.
Oi!
Let me in. I have news from Squibby. But stay calm.
And who are you? Where's Squibby? He's out.
To be honest, I don't actually know this Squibby chap. I was actually wondering if you knew Dr. Tumblety, a Canadian or American fellow. He came in...
Sure we know him.
Excellent. Can you...
You know about gas?
I'm afraid not. I am a doctor.
Then I ain't interested. You can be leaving now. But if I find out who snitched to the peelers, I'll find you. Got it?
But I can pay you for...
Keep your coins for the paupers. Or one of the gas boys who ain't afraid of nothing and knows how to hold his tongue. You bring him to me. I'll meet with you.
Ah! I know where to go now.
I could return to Baker Street, but I am still missing some information. And that would put Holmes in a devil of a mood.
What? Ah!
Good evening. I hope I'm not disturbing you.
Not at all, Doctor. This man, Mr. Richardson, is a witness to the horrid affair at 29 Hanbury Street, the murder of Annie Chapman. We are discussing the relevance of his testimony.
You're probably not in a position to discuss it with me, but I would like to know more about what you call the relevance of this young man's testimony.
Oh, there's no secrecy. It's simply that the testimony given by Mr. Richardson doesn't match the time of death given by the coroner, Dr. Phillips.
What was the time of death, according to him?
Before 4:30 in the morning.
My conclusions were the same. Were there any other conflicting testimonies?
Well, 2 other witnesses summoned at the preliminary inquest gave testimony, but in these cases too, the times don't match.
Do you remember what it was they said?
I didn't question them myself. A colleague of mine took down their statements on paper, but on deciding they were of little use, he tore them up and threw them in the bin. There's no point in being bogged down with useless paperwork.
Actually, yes there is.
I will take my leave, Humphreys.
Goodbye, Doctor.
Thank you. So, the bin, the bin, the bin.
An old report on arrests that took place a few years earlier.
Okay, this is a
Here
puzzle.
are the ripped statements. I can piece them together again.
Okay, we're going to do this corner to corner. Cause I've always had one of those. Huh. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll do corner to corner. Okay, so if we put that there. Ah, I see. So that's the bottom. Okay, so it's gonna be more complicated than I thought. Okay. Ah. Okay. Okay, so that's there. Okay, so this is one of those. Trying to find. Okay, so let's see. Okay, no, I didn't want that. I want to. Okay, so let's see. Oh, jeez, I'm just gonna look this up. Oh! 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 I'm stupid! That was me being dumb. Okay, so that's... Okay. No. Okay, I'm trying to figure out. Okay, the witness... Okay, so we need to... Okay, so what we need to do is find... Okay. Testimony of... Ah! Okay, so what we need is... Oh, the two separate pieces of paper! Okay, so that would be... Sorry, folks. Allergy season sucks dick. Okay. Okay, so we are going somewhere now. Aha! Okay, so what we're looking for is... Okay, so let's just assume... Actually, let's not assume and try and match things up correctly. No. No, no. Okay, so. Aha. Okay, so let's see. Is that it? No. Is that... Okay, so we are figuring this out. This is one of those... This is a puzzle I don't like, is one of these. I'm just gonna set that there and... Okay, nope. I'm just gonna take these off because it's going to be... Aha! So... Okay, so that's that side. So what we need is... Okay, that... Okay, what we're looking for is something like... Oh, wait. I put it on the wrong side. So, let's try and... Okay, now then... Okay, that's not it. Okay, let's see. Okay, that's blank. Okay, so that will go there. Okay, that's that. Okay, that's there. Okay, so... Okay, not that. Okay, so... Okay, so I'm guessing you go there. You go there. You go there. There. And...
There, all done. Holmes couldn't have done better.
Okay, that's cool. Okay. I think I could go back.
I could return to Baker Street, but I am still missing some information.
What?
And that would put Holmes in a devil of a mood.
Okay. Okay. Okay, so... Apparently I had to go to Finney's. Finney. Okay, I'm going to keep it away from my mouth.
There's a strong smell of gas. It seems to be coming from the abandoned building.
Ah, okay. Ah, okay.
Good evening, Finlay. How are you?
Oh, good evening, Doctor. So. And you?
It smells of gas here.
Ah, you might say, Doctor. Without wanting to speak ill of the force, I have to wonder if the police are up to something.
What do you mean?
Well, I was outside yesterday evening when the light went out at my place, and a gas smell came from the abandoned building across from my place. And a minute later, the police arrived and were snooping all around like it was them who hit the gas before arriving.
Have things sorted themselves out with your strange tenant?
Don't talk about it, Doctor. That man is truly bizarre. He goes to the most sordid locations once night falls. 3 days ago, my wife told me she saw him come in with blood-stained clothes and a fearsome look.
Interesting. What does he look like, and how old is he?
Oh, he's my age, give or take, so the other side of 50. He's always dressed in a striking manner, with an American hat. He's big, close to 5'11", I'd say. He has a strange voice, not just his accent, see? His voice.
Very well. Goodbye for now, Finlay.
Goodbye.
Now then, let's go to the police station.
Okay. Okay, this is interesting.
Excuse me, Doctor, but I must take Mr. Richardson's statement.
May I introduce myself? I'm Dr. Watson. I am...
You wouldn't be the chap what writes the detective stories in that there paper?
Well, yes, indeed, my stories have been published in the Strand.
Huh.
Blimey, you want to tell me, old mum?
It would seem your testimony is the subject of some debate. Could you tell me what it was about?
Let me tell you, I'm a bit befuddled about the times that I told them. But it can't be so. I knows what I sees and what I don't sees that morning.
What did you see, or what didn't you see? And at what time, would you say?
I'll tell you this for nothing. It's me old mum who lives at the house where the body was found out back in the garden. She has her shop at the bottom to the right of the stairs. Her door was broken down not too far back because it's a real zoo it is.
Huh.
Right. The morning it happened, I head that way to see if me old mum has finally had the place broken into. It was 4:45 when I got there. That I'll swear on me dear old mum's life. I had a look round to see if the cellar had been taken. No. I had a little sit down on the stairs by the courtyard because my shoes were causing me no end of pain and I had a cut and all. I didn't seize a single thing below the steps, Doctor. Not one single thing. If there was some bird all covered in blood, tain't no how I could have missed that, even if it were night time. Right. 5 minutes after getting to number 29, I had to clip off. And now they tells me that either I can't tell time no more, or I was fixing me loafer next to a stiff that was still steaming.
Huh.
All right then. Evening, gents.
Okay.
Yes, Doctor?
So, how far along are the investigations into these two recent murders?
Everyone around here believes both crimes were committed by the same man. But as for the Hanbury Street and Buck crimes, nobody has heard or seen a thing.
By the way, have you heard of a Dr. Tumblety?
No. Is it important?
Yes, it is.
Well, no, maybe. Actually, I don't know. I have heard about this man, his frequent nocturnal outings and bizarre behavior.
What does this chap look like, Doctor? And where can we find him?
The last I heard was that he was staying at Finley's place, the man who was looking for me a few days ago.
It would greatly assist us if you could ask Finley what your strange associate looks like.
Tumblety is a man around 5'11", about 50...
Ah, yes, I know where you mean. Indeed, there was an odd affair with the gas. It was rather unsettling. We were searching for a well-known scoundrel who was ratted out by Squibby, the chap we followed and saved from the pack a few days ago. This thug, No Pity Bluto, must have been in the abandoned building in question. But there was no sign of him when we arrived. Furthermore, an inspector said that, given the smell, the thingamabob that supplies gas to the building was probably damaged. So we took no risks and were called away somewhere else.
Okay. Thank you.
My Humphreys.
Goodbye, Doctor.
Okay.
I could return to Baker Street,
What?
but I am still missing some information. And that would put Holmes in a devil of a mood.
What am I missing?
What can I do for you, Doctor?
Farewell, Isaac.
Goodbye, Doctor.
I'm missing something. Because it says go back to Baker Street.
Anything?
Very well. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Okay, not him.
No, it would be better not to insist.
Gav?
Goodbye, my friend.
Oi!
Oi, what'll it be to drink, Gav?
Okay, so I'm exhausting everything.
Yes, Doctor.
I will take my leave, Humphreys.
Goodbye, Doctor.
What am I missing?
I could return.
What am I missing? I'm missing something. Missing something. Okay. Am I... Okay, so what am I missing? Oh, I think I had to go back to the brothel, probably. I'm guessing at this point. Open the...
You're still there?
Very well, I shall let you...
What am I missing? Don't tell me I have to do something in specific order.
I have no reason...
Why am I... the clinic?
Yes, Doctor?
Well, farewell, Doctor.
Goodbye.
Okay, I'm missing something. Okay. Okay, so what am I missing? It says go to the... Okay, so what am I...
I could return to Baker Street, but I am still missing some information. And that would put Holmes...
What am I missing? I'm just going to run... Where's...
What can I do for you, Doctor?
Commotion.
Don't you start. 3 days ago, the very afternoon that you passed by, there was a chase throughout the neighborhood. Hundreds of people were chasing one man, claiming he was responsible. Schmonz! It was awful. I hope those maniacs...
Farewell, Isaac.
Goodbye, Doctor.
Okay, so chat. The. Okay, so they ran by here. I don't know what I'm doing. Help me.
Is it? I'm on duty, sir.
Am I missing something?
I have no reason to go that way.
Then help me, game. Help me.
I could return.
What am I missing?
Yes, Doctor.
Tumblety is a man around 5'11".
Ah, yes, I know where you mean. Indeed, there was an odd affair with the gas. It was this thug, no pity. Furthermore, an inspector said...
I will take my leave, Humphreys.
Goodbye, Doctor.
But... Oh my fuck's sakes! Why would it?
Yes, Doctor?
Fucking pissing
Could you tell me
fuck.
what type of pill this is?
Yes, we have those here. It's not really a medication. We give them to patients with chronic respiratory conditions like tuberculosis.
Did you have a patient by the name of Annie Chapman?
Fuck
The woman
off.
killed 3 days ago.
Indeed, she came in the morning of her death. Poor woman.
Did you give her these pills?
Yes, now that I think of it. She actually came in twice. The first time I gave her an almost empty container without making her pay. She came back during the day and said she dropped the container and stepped on the pills. She wanted to know if I could give her more again with her. I refused. After she left, a patient who was there told me that he lives at the same place and confided that she had been lying. He saw the pills fall in the tenement's communal kitchen, but the woman immediately wrapped them up in a piece of paper.
Where did this paper come from?
According to this man, she'd found it near the chimney in the kitchen.
Anyone could have thrown that paper there. That envelope can't have anything to do with the murder.
Pardon, Doctor?
Nothing. I was just talking to myself. Well, farewell. Well, it would seem that I have all the information I need for my investigation. Anyway, this fellow Bluto at the Wasp's Nest is rather shady and doesn't look like he'll want to cooperate. I'd be better off returning to Baker Street. Holmes will certainly know what to do.
Doing laps.
Besides, I am Warner.
I don't care. I can progress.
Let's go back to Baker. There we are, Holmes. I've told you in great detail everything that happened last night.
Excellent work, Watson. We shall now be prepared to answer a few questions about the horrible murder in Hanbury Street.
Do you think we are now in a position to find out the identity of the murderer of these 2 women?
No, I don't think so. It's outside of our scope and not our responsibility. As much as you've done for Leather Apron and the affair with the pills, our mission is to help the police by ensuring that they don't get caught up following false leads and to point them in the right direction. Let us start from what we know with some certitude. As you have just said, it is almost certain that the same person killed the Bucks Row and Hanbury Street victims. The reason to assume as much are numerous, and I shan't elaborate here. What do these 2 victims have in common?
What do they have in common?
It's true these 2 women were in the same profession, but...
Indeed, Watson. These 2 women were both prostitutes. That is of vital importance, Watson.
Yep, I figured
My
that.
memory from your examination of the scene is rather hazy. Didn't you say something about the killer's frame of mind?
I was talking about the victim's possessions that were placed on the ground and the rings missing from Annie Chapman's fingers. This killer is a cunning predator, comes from a rather humble background and shows steely self-control in carrying out the murders.
Something is puzzling me, Holmes. Richardson's testimony contradicts the time of death given by Dr. Phillips, which also matches my own, 4:30 a.m.
And yes, we shall confirm that, Watson, and attempt to determine the precise time of death. In order to do that, we will need to place everyone involved on a timeline. Only after that will we be able to place the knife symbolizing our killer.
Okay.
Let's look at our timeline, Watson.
Okay, this is gonna get interesting. Alright, so... Okay. Okay, so... Place the... why?
Let's put the time of death as assessed by Dr. Phillips on the timeline. The assessment of the time of the murder given by Dr. Phillips and yourself, Watson, 4:30 a.m.
Okay. Okay, resume. Okay, so... And a cottage... Okay, resume. So... At the police station, so... Okay, so that's all that. Okay, so... 5:30, so that is...
Now, for the most important part, the testimony of Miss Long. She claims to have seen a woman speaking to a man near 29 Hanbury Street sometime around... What time, Watson? Let us assume, therefore, that Miss Long's testimony is, as is most certainly the case, true. She places her meeting with the victim at around 5:30, claiming to have heard a clock chime on the half hour at the moment when she enters the street.
Okay... Richardson...
Now, let's put the Richardsons' arrival and departure times on the timeline.
Okay... 4:45... So that is... Okay... 5...
Now, let's put the Richardsons... Despite the great respect I have for Dr. Phillips and the value I place on our friendship, my deepest conviction is that both of you are mistaken and that Richardson is in the right and that these two testimonies put down in writing have real worth.
But how? Explain yourself, Holmes.
Remember how you assessed the time of death? You touched the fingers and body of the victim, but it was remarkably cold for this time of year. In addition, the corpse had been drained of bodily fluids. Its heat retention was therefore no longer the same as that of an intact corpse.
Egad! You're right, Holmes.
Oh, I've had some time to research, Watson.
Given these facts, my first diagnosis may have been off by half an hour, perhaps even an hour.
Thus, we can confirm Richardson's statement and establish that the murder was committed after 4:50 a.m. and not before 4:30 a.m.
Okay, so... Kaddish in his garden.
Our next witness is Albert Kadosh. Albert Kadosh goes down into his garden at approximately 5:20, and on re-entering his home, hears voices in number 29's garden.
Okay, so...
Let's place this symbol that represents Kadosh on the timeline.
Was... At 5:20.
Kadosh goes back down into his garden approximately 4 minutes after having left it, and hears the sound of an impact against the wooden fence. Let's place this symbol that represents Kadosh on the timeline.
5:30.
Kadosh leaves the garden, enters his house, then leaves for work, seeing the clock on the Spitalfields church showing 5:32. He left the station at 6 o'clock, and it took us 20 minutes to arrive at Hanbury Street. Our arrival at the scene occurred at around 6:20. Given the distance separating the two locations, we can deduce that the corpse wasn't discovered after 6 o'clock, and therefore that the murder must have been committed before. Excellent, Watson. All our people are now in place.
Yes, but Holmes, Miss Long claims to have seen the victim at around 5:30. But according to Kadosh, someone, most certainly the victim and her murderer, was already in the garden at 5:30.
Excellent observation, Watson. It must be noted, however, that these two witnesses, Long and Kadosh, saw the time shown on the clocks in the area, which are often inaccurate and went by their empirical and, in this case, erroneous estimate of how much time had passed. Thus, neither of these two times can be considered reliable.
Do you mean to say that these two testimonies might match?
Indeed. Let's put Miss Long's meeting with the victim at 2 minutes before 5:30.
Okay, so...
Let's add Miss Long's meeting with the victim at 2 minutes before 5:30 a.m. Mr. Kadosh claims to have passed by the Spitalfields church at 5:32, which, given the distance from 27 Hanbury Street, would mean he was still at home at 5:31. Let's therefore put the end of his testimony at 5:31.
Okay, so let's put...
Miss Long heard the man say to the victim, "Will you..." To which the victim responded yes, which would suggest that an agreement was reached and that the transaction was imminent. They then proceeded to enter the garden, which puts the voices heard by Kadosh at 5:29. We had thought that Kadosh had left 27 Hanbury Street at 5:31 after having heard an impact against the fence. Thus, 2 minutes passed between the moment when Kadosh entered the house after having been in the garden the first time and the moment when he returns to go out again and leave for work. How long did he estimate this interval to be? 3 to 4 minutes. In light of all this, Watson, we can finally establish the time of Chapman's murder. Now, place the knife at the exact time.
Okay, it is... Oh, Jesus, Guppy.
Now then, taking into account that the local clock isn't exact and that a young man was off by a minute or two in his estimations of his comings and goings, we can confirm Miss Long's testimony and place the time of the crime at approximately 5:30.
But in that case, Holmes, the man that Miss Long saw is none other than...
That's right, Watson. It was the Whitechapel killer.
To think that Miss Long and Kadosh were only a few feet away from him.
Indeed, Watson. Had Miss
Okay,
Long
this is
passed
interesting.
Just a little closer to the victim and her assassin, or had the young Kadosh popped his head over the fence out of curiosity, the killer would most certainly already be behind bars.
Okay, this guy's really
Stroke
luck.
of luck he had there.
I couldn't agree more, Watson. But his luck didn't end there, given the mutilations inflicted upon this poor woman. What must be considered above all is the killer's
Okay.
obvious wish.
I
And
know.
only one specific organ. His surgery pinpointed the exact spot, avoiding superfluous incisions. This suggests the man possesses at least a minimal anatomical knowledge.
Are you suggesting a doctor or a butcher?
Perhaps. but the
His
possibilities
mustache
are still
vanished.
too broad to conclude with any certainty. Now for the motive. Despite my almost complete lack of practical experience on the subject, I have a rather precise idea of the usefulness of a uterus and a vagina. Nonetheless, once they are separated from their usual envelope, I am more circumspect as to the uses one can make of them. What do you think, Watson?
Okay, I know what's
We need
going
a
on.
board, Watson.
Oh, we need a board.
There is nothing more to do here.
Okay. Is there another board or something? Ah! Okay.
Perhaps it was intended as a study specimen.
I have little faith in that theory. Hardly anything was taken from the Bucks Row victim.
Black magic?
Watson,
Nope.
this line of investigation is far too vague. We don't have a single clue in support of such a motive. We can eliminate this hypothesis.
Oh, of course it is.
Holmes, what if it was cannibalism?
Even if the idea is unbearable, we can't ignore it as a possibility.
Okay, so...
A desire for some sort of morbid trophy.
I'd be inclined to dismiss this motive. If this were the case, why would nothing have been removed from the Bucks Row victim? Elementary.
Haha!
What emerges from these possible motives for having removed the uterus from the second victim is that they implied that the killer could have carried out the same thing on the Bucks Row victim, yet didn't. This brings us to a terrible conclusion. Our killer has evolved in the space of only a few days. And
Okay, this is
had he already
weird.
struck before the first murder to which we attribute him? And if the killer strikes again, what atrocity awaits his next victim?
We have to stop him, Holmes.
We shall do our best. This recent business of jar filled with formalin and of the American doctor might be a lead. Watson, inquire among medical circles to ascertain if there is a black market for human organs. The chances are slim, but this must be pursued.
Very well. What about you, Holmes?
I will send word to Inspector Aberline regarding our recent conclusions. I should also like to become a gas man and pay a visit to Pluto at the Wasp's Nest.
Understood, Holmes. I think one of my old university colleagues who works at the London hospital will be able to help me. I shall write him a note at once. He should be able to see me during the day. Afterwards, shall we meet here?
Yes.
Watson. See you later, and good luck.
Okay, this game is a lot of
I must
thinking.
get to the London hospital, where my old university colleague works.
This is taking a lot of thinking power. I'm not gonna lie.
To the London hospital.
Hospital, quick.
A colleague agreed to meet me here in one of the
Okay.
London hospital rooms reserved for students.
Ah, John, you're there already. Punctual as always. Tell me, you don't seem to be in good shape. Is it possible that your recent marriage is making you this morose?
Ah, you know me well, Andrew. No, it's a strange and terrible affair that concerns me. Have you read my note?
Okay, this is...
Yes, I admit that I was surprised. It just so happens that I, too, was asking questions about our morgue.
Ah.
What do you think? Have you heard of any organ trafficking within...
No, John. No doubt there exists some exchange between colleagues. Not quite legal, of course, but nothing that can qualify as trafficking. Since the Anatomy Act of 1832, which permitted the use of unclaimed corpses for science, the black market trade was definitely halted. There
Huh,
are sufficient
okay.
subjects available for all practitioners and students. This I can confirm.
This is
Organ
interesting.
trafficking as a lucrative trade is out of the question. Then what is troubling you with the morgue?
You are talking about trafficking organs, but I suspect there is trade in whole bodies.
Oh.
What do you mean
Okay.
to say? Whole bodies are disappearing?
Well, it's confidential, but I know of your discretion and your friendship with the famous Sherlock Holmes. I can tell you that a few corpses have recently disappeared from the hospital morgue. Cadavers that were intended for dissection. That is to say, not claimed. Poor, unknown people. If a single corpse had disappeared, it might have been a bad joke. There are many students who pass through here. It's even a meeting spot. For the majority, they are here to work. A few come here in secret to practice.
It also happens that instruments or organs go missing. Nothing alarming, but so many corpses. It's very troubling.
Okay.
But the hospital doctors aren't doing anything?
No. That is to say, they would prefer not to call the police at this point. An investigation would no doubt result in the suspension of authorizations for the use of unchanged corpses. Do you think that you could intercede on our behalf with Sherlock Holmes to clear up this situation?
Okay.
Which corpses are missing?
I don't know exactly, but I can make an exact list if you would like to wait here for a few minutes. Feel free to look around the room while you wait. It'll bring back memories.
Thank
yes,
you,
it will. Okay. Okay.
It's here that students come to carry out their experiments. The last lesson must have been about the human heart. And for a class of beginners, I expect, as this diagram is rather rudimentary.
Elementary, my dear Watson.
These wheeled trolleys are very handy for laying out surgical instruments. This wheel won't roll despite all of the added grease. Curious, as Holmes would say. These wheeled trolleys are very handy for laying out surgical instruments. It's here that students come to carry out their experiments.
Okay, well, Kai.
This wheel won't roll despite... This rag is full of grease. It's...
Okay. 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 Where are the instruments I need to...
It's here that students come to carry out their experiments.
Okay.
This surgical instrument resembles a screwdriver. How amusing. It might come in handy. I will return it later. This wheel won't roll despite...
I know...
A message. I'll be... Why the devil was it hidden here?
Okay. Ethan. Magnet is in the heart. Use the sport and erase afterwards. Okay.
An old prescription. Poor child. So young, yet terminally ill. Strange, someone scrawled something. Part of it is in Latin. These are instructions, it would seem.
Okay, so I need... Aha!
An encyclopedia of anatomy. A page on the human heart is dog-eared. Let's see.
Aha! Okay.
The last lesson must have been about...
Okay. Okay. Middle of the shelf.
There is a heart in this jar. Based on its colouring, it hasn't been there long. And it looks on the board. This jar contains 2 lids with combination locks.
Okay, so... Turn the arrows at the bottom right. Okay, turn the blue arrow to point at 1. So...
I am...
Okay. use and okay, use. Okay, resume. Okay, 0.21, 0.25.
Look, there was a bit of paper stuck between the two lids.
Okay, 6. Okay. Blue arrow to 0.28, and then the red arrow to...
Incredible. Someone has hidden a magnet in this heart. But to what end?
Okay. Oh, jeez, how you... Okay, number 5.
Nothing of interest here. Nothing of interest here.
Okay, so which was 5? So number 5.
Nothing of interest here.
Do I seriously have to...
Nothing of interest here.
Oh, it's on top of...
Nothing of interest here.
Aha! I'm
Incredible.
done.
There is a magnet with a hook behind this pane of glass. I am in need of something.
Oh, jeez. Okay, so... Oh, jeez. Okay. This sucks. Ah! Ah! Fuck you! Fuck off! Why am I... Okay. Slow and steady, Hutch. What the... Oh, don't... I hate that noise. What am I hitting? Oh, gee, the fucking boxes on these things. Must be some way of doing this without messing up. Oh, this sucks, dick. This sucks, dick. Getting impatient. What did I hit? Can I move this one? I'm getting frustrated. Why am I hitting? Why am I hitting? What the fuck am I hitting? Okay. Okay. Fuck off. This is getting old. I'm tired of. What? What? I can't. What am I hitting? What the fuck did I hit? What the fuck am I hitting? Okay. So. What is going on? Oh, fuck off. Just fuck off and let me win. Fuck off and let me win! Okay. Slowly. Oh my sweet
There,
fuck.
Holmes couldn't have done better himself.
Use the hook on the hole on the desk. What?
A hole? I could make out something in...
Oh,
found
damn
it.
it.
A coded message. I do believe I will need Holmes.
Here is the list, John. The missing corpses
Fuck.
are those of a woman, 50 years old, beginning of August, another 55 years old 2 weeks ago, and recently a young woman. These corpses had nothing in common except that they didn't have any apparent lesions.
All of this is very troubling. Well, I think that I have all of the information possible, and I promise that I will do what I can to clear up this
That
business.
fucking magnet
leave you, my
puzzle
friend,
pissed
and
me off.
In the name of our friendship, please don't cause a stare.
To be sure. Thanks again, Andrew.
It is I
That-
who must thank you, John. Don't forget to keep me up to date and say hello to your charming wife for me.
Count on me, Andrew.
Oh, that fucking
Let's go
magnet
to the
puzzle.
wasp's nest to find this rogue that Watson dubbed Bluto. He may be able to provide information on Dr. Tumblety. This lead, although tenuous, is well worth following. I must return to Whitechapel, but it would be better if I did so incognito.
Which is.
This should do the trick.
Okay. Whitechapel.
Let's go.
Okay.
To the wasp's nest.
That fucking magnet puzzle pissed me off.
What'll it be?
I have nothing to ask. There's something here. There's something here. I need something. There's something here. I need something. Hello there. You looking for a gas man?
You really a gasser? You sure it isn't a bobby?
Well, if you don't need me, I'll be on my way then. I've already been paid up.
Stay. Who paid you?
A doctor, Marston, I think he was. He told me you'd talk to me about a foreigner, name of Tumblety, if I did you a favour.
Right, mate. Might happen.
What is it you need me to do then?
Listen to me. At the end of Whitechapel, there's an abandoned dump of a house. Opposite Finley's boarding house. Upstairs in the mess where the gas pipes are, you'll find a sack with something heavy inside. If you look in, you'll regret it here. You find it, you bring it here, and you don't tell a soul, right?
Alright.
And then you'll tell me about this Tumblety so that I can report back to the doc?
Yeah, doctors know people. And since you is here, it's because he'll move mountains for his American. Me, I don't know much. But you can tell him that he'll have to talk to Squibby. He seems to know lots about plenty. When you come back with a sack, I'll tell you what he needs to tell Squibby so that he snitches on the yank to him.
Okay.
Believe me, mate, it's as explosive as 10 miles worth of gas in your damn pipes.
Okay. That. Okay, so.
Then I'm off.
Go.
Okay, so there's a...
I could arrange for the police to come down here and arrest this thug, but he seems pretty tough and would probably be a lot less cooperative than if I play along. It's best I handle this myself, including meeting the mysterious Squibby.
Okay. There's a...
Old Tom. There's something here. I need something. There's something here. I see a jewel. It's fallen between the floorboards.
Oh. Oh, jeez. Okay. I hate these puzzles. I suck at them. I hate this. Why would you do this to me? Okay, let's reset this. Let's reset. Okay. Move the bottle. Okay, so. Okay. Move the bottle one. Okay, that up. Jewel left. 3. Okay, 2, 3. 4. What? Oh, 6. Here up. Wood right. Plank down. 4 is bottle. Okay, 2. 2 is... If I need to move you, then move you. 3 spoon... But I can't move it if it's here, so I need to... Okay, 3... 5, comb up. Okay, I'm missing something. Okay, let's try and reset this. Okay, so is 1, bottle up. Okay. Jewel left. Spoon left. Plate up. Mirror up. That way. Wood right. Plank down. Spoon. Bottle. Jewel right. Spoon left. 4. What? Bottle up. I can't do that if I... 1, bottle down. 2, plank down. 3, spoon, comb up. 11, spoon right. 2, plank down. Comb, what? 1, bottle up. Jewel left. 11, spoon left. 4, ball up. 8, wood plank left. 7, mirror down. 11 spoon right. Jewel right. 2 plank up. Okay, that's 2. 10 plank up. 9 plate up. Wood left. Plate down. Spoon left. Oh, fuck.
Going by the length of the chain, it must belong to a child.
Okay. Okay, so just exit. Okay, so if I turn left...
On this poster is written, Club for Socialist Jews, the Cradle of Liberty. Interesting. On this poster is written, Club for Socialist Jews, the Cradle of Liberty. Interesting.
Okay. Okay, map. Please.
It's the abandoned house that Bluto pointed out to me. He must have set up his hideout there. There's a strange smell coming from this old building. Good day, Finley.
Good day, sir. Have we met before?
It's me, Sherlock Holmes, but I don't want it to be known that I'm here. Can I count on you?
Certainly, Mr. Holmes. I shall be as silent as the grave.
Good.
Your tenant, Dr. Tumblety, is he here?
I don't think so. I'll go and find out.
It would seem we've been having some gas problems.
Don't talk to me about it. The problem is from the abandoned house, not...
Perhaps I could go and... Do you have a ladder?
No, but I think in the pile of wood under the stairs there is one in pieces.
Okay.
And if you also need something from the scrap heap, some old tools or who knows what, feel free to take it, Mr. Holmes. But leave the dishes in good condition.
Thank you.
Thank you, and goodbye.
Goodbye.
Okay, so I've been paying attention.
Some old nails. They may come in handy. This old cloth could be used as a mask. I must moisten my makeshift mask. There, this damp cloth will do for a mask.
Okay, so what I need is...
Finley's ladder is smashed to pieces, but all the parts appear to be here. This must be a piece of the ladder. A heap of rusted iron crockery.
Okay. Think I need to go this way for the rest of it.
This lead pipe could help me to repair the gas lines. Part of a perfume atomizer. A broken hammer. I will have to find a handle.
Okay, anything else? Okay.
This lead pipe could help me to repair the gas lines. This must be a piece of the ladder. This must be a piece of the ladder. This lead pipe could help me to repair the gas lines.
Okay, do I have... Okay. Okay, now then, what I need is... Okay, I need something for my makeshift mask. Okay. Okay, I think I have everything. I hope I have everything.
I hope this ladder will support my weight. Let's go. My cloth mask won't make much difference, but I'll be able to inspect the room for a few seconds.
Yeah, I think it's...
I need something.
Oh, jeez.
The leak must have been sudden. Someone left here in a hurry, presumably because...
Okay, hold on. I need to... Okay, so I need to... Okay, one, I wanted to leave before I killed myself. Okay, where's the iron bar?
I need something. This iron bar will help me. The leak is coming from here. The satchel is behind these pipes. This explains why the thug wanted someone who knew about gas. He must have hidden it there in great haste and broke the pipes in the process.
Okay. Okay, good.
How is your...
Oh, jeez. I need to do everything in order.
The satchel seems to be quite stuck. I don't think I can get it out without passing out. For good. I need a more suitable mask. The kind used by tanners would do nicely.
How is your
I'll be needing a mask of the sort tanners use. Do you know where...
Go check in the little lane across from the clinic. At the cobbler's, perhaps.
Thank you.
And goodbye.
Goodbye, mister.
Okay. Mr. Solomon.
How do, sir?
Hello. I'm sorry to say, but I'm closing.
This man seems wary. I must find a way to win his confidence. How do, sir?
Hello.
This man seems wary.
Okay. Ah!
How do, sir?
Hello. I'm sorry to say, but I'm closing.
I am here because I found this.
Abraham's beard. The son of one of my neighbors was beaten in the street a few weeks ago and it was stolen from him. If you would give it to me, I promise to return it to him and get you a reward.
Money doesn't interest me.
Who are you, sir? And what do you want from me?
I'm a friend of Dr. Watson's. You know him, don't you?
In that case, welcome. Dr. Watson is a great man, and I would be pleased to help him.
Ow, ow, ow. Okay.
You work the leather and perhaps even tan it yourself. I believe tanners wear special masks to protect themselves from the toxic emissions given off by the vats used to soak the leather.
Yes.
I have a gas leak to fix, and I won't survive without something effective to protect myself with.
Go see my cousin Abraham, who has a pet shop a little further down the road. Tell him that Isaac sent you.
That's me?
That's me.
Thank
I'll
you.
be off now.
My regards to Dr. Watson.
I like these guys. These guys are honest, good people.
This is a pet shop.
Ah, perfect.
Hello, sir.
Hello.
You must be Abraham Solomonovich. I came on behalf of your cousin, Isaac. He said that you might be able to help me.
Yes.
I need a good mask to protect me from gas emissions so I can repair a leak.
Yes, it should help you. But I let it drop into the big snake cage and they are very dangerous beasts. I don't know how to retrieve it.
But you must be equipped to deal with these creatures safely, surely.
Of course, but I broke my hook. It should be over there. If you succeed in getting that beast from its cage, you will be doing me a great favor.
Okay, cool. Okay, cabinets. Fuck.
I have the broken hook. I can repair it, but I'll need some materials. Perhaps I'll find some material at Isaac's that will be of use.
Okay, so what I need is...
This cage must do to hold the snake. This cage must do to hold the snake.
Okay. Okay, this is gonna be...
Perhaps I'll find some material at Isaac's.
Oh, this is annoying.
I need a few items for your cousin Abraham. May I borrow them for you?
Of course. You're welcome.
Okay, what do I need? Okay, what do I...
This should do the trick. This may come in handy.
What else am I missing? Okay. Okay, there's a metal shank.
This should do the trick.
Okay, so... Okay. Okay, so that's the tight mesh, loose mesh. Okay. Okay. Okay, this is gonna be interesting, cause I don't know. Actually, I should say, since I've had some issues with this before. Okay, now then, where is the holy shit on a stick? I'm just gonna do yoink.
This cage will do the trick. The mesh is small enough. There we are. Magnificent. If I may ask, why did you have such equipment?
I haven't always had a pet shop, my friend. I was a butcher for many years, but I wasn't serious enough to be a real meat man, and I was looked down upon in the community. I found myself carting carcasses from the slaughterhouse, a repugnant job in which you catch vile illnesses. It breaks you before you're out of your 30s. Thus, I had the idea to make this mask with a sort of filter, and it worked. Since then, I have quit that work, and with my little savings, I started this business. I lived through the deaths of thousands of animals. Now I am devoted to their lives. If you are interested, I could sell you a little canary, for example.
No,
I don't think.
Let's return to the house.
Yes, sir. It's time to go to the boarding house. Okay.
I need something. I need something. I need something. leak must have been sudden. I need something.
What am I missing? Okay, so gas leak, gas pipe.
I need something. The leak must have been sudden. Even the animals
Where's
didn't have time to escape. The leak must have been sudden. I need something. I need something.
What am I missing? This is one of those things where I'm...
Someone left here in a hurry. A small torch, a useful tool for opening safes, I would assume, but the gas bottle is empty. The satchel, rather heavy and firmly wedged, is...
Oh. Okay, how do I turn them? Ah, okay.
The gas can escape through this nozzle.
Ah.
There isn't enough gas. The pressure isn't high enough.
Ah, okay. Okay, let's just reset this, cause I just...
The satchel, rather heavy and firmly... The satchel, rather heavy and firmly wedged. Dislodging it will take a concerted effort.
Okay, so let's see. Let's put it here. Okay, so... Okay, so just place down all the holes. And see the pressure is reading 0. Okay.
There isn't enough gas. The pressure is...
Okay. Okay, so... Okay, what am I What am I doing? Okay. Uh-huh. Okay, so... Okay. Then... Okay. Okay, so... Place the gauge on the bottom right hole. Okay, double check the... this one. Okay. Okay, so from okay, so left click the green arrow on the top pipe.
There isn't enough gas. The gas can escape through this knot.
Okay. Oh, I missed one.
There isn't enough gas. The pressure is enough.
Oh, fuck's sakes. Thank you. I'm dumb and forgot about those.
Elementary.
Hey, there we go.
This much talked about satchel is very heavy and seems to contain metal dishes. I told Bluto that I wouldn't look inside, but I've little need to. It's quite obvious that it's full of silverware.
Ah, turn around.
There is still gas in here. Looking at the state of this cat, it won't survive much longer if it stays here. Let's go to the wasp's nest. Let's go to the wasp's nest.
Okay, so to the wasp nest. Map. Actually, if I remember right.
Full of crockery, the satchel makes the same noise and weighs about the same as if it were filled with silverware.
Aha!
I need something.
Perfect.
Pass the sack to me. Did you look in?
I give you my word, but it won't belong to you until you tell me where Squibby is.
Fine. The poor idiot was taken by the peelers the other day. I don't know why some chap started to screech about that he was the Whitechapel killer, but he ended up followed by an hysterical mob. In a flash, the bobbies had him rounded up and locked down.
Do you mean at the local police station?
Might not. But if you or the doc talk to him, tell him that about the kayak business. I'll forget our score if he rats on the yank. He'll know. Now, hand over the bag.
I say, that's all a little bit wishy-washy. I'm not sure it's worth the satchel.
Hey, don't shake it like that, moron. If you don't want to end up with a knife in the back, you'll get busy with the pipe. Got it?
Take it. That'll teach me for being a good Samaritan. Honestly, how rude. I'd best be off now. Better to not be around when he opens the satchel.
Oh, I was planning on leaving. So map to pet shop.
Hey, look! It's Mr. Detective. It's...
Shh, I'm undercover on a special mission. Don't blow my cover.
Aye, aye, Captain. We won't let
Thank you.
Now, what are you doing in this area at such an hour? You're far from home, aren't you?
We've come to give Pounce a hand. About his cat, you know. Downstairs round his A nasty old lady Big Danny lives. She threatens to kill Pounce's cat because she's allergic, or so she says. And it makes it cough and vomit just by seeing one.
Allergic?
Oh, that's it. She stoned Pounce and his cat yesterday, and the poor thing took off and hasn't been seen again. We've been looking for it, but nothing.
Does that cat there belong to Pounce?
Bert! That's my Bertie!
Be
Aw.
careful, he is injured. Let's take him to the pet shop. We might be able to take care of him.
Good
Let's
boy.
go to the pet shop, children.
Yes, let's.
If you all go in at once, you'll scare the animals. Pounce, come with me. Everyone else, stay here.
What can I do for you?
I have come to return your mask.
Ah, thank you. If you need something else, do not hesitate.
May I present young Pounce and his cat, Bert? Poor Bert, he's been injured.
It's Big Danny who threw a cobblestone at him.
Big
Oof.
Danny, Danny the Jaw, the terror of the Highlands.
Oi, that's her, mister.
You know this lady?
Lady is not the appropriate word. Fury, more likely. Danny is a night worker. Before that, she performed in a circus where she fought against men for a penny a round. It was said that she never lost a fight.
Is there anything you can do for poor Bert?
Ooh.
I don't know. This cat seems to be in a sorry state. I have a book on cats over there. Can you find it while I look at its wound?
Yes.
Of course. Ah.
Aha! This must be the cat book Abraham needs.
What can I do for you?
Here is the book on cats.
Okay.
Thank you, my man. I will see what I can do for this cat.
Okay. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Okay, so what we need is the police station. Try to enter, but we need the diversion.
I can't just waltz into the police station to ask if they've got Squibby locked up. I'll have to come up with a ploy to find out if he's actually there. Then I'll need to get the policeman to leave for just a few minutes so I can talk to the prisoner.
So, you little jackanapes, you want to ride on the big whirly?
Ew.
Another day, perhaps, Mum. As a matter of fact, I would like to know if a chap I know called Squibby happens to be in this police station, and how many policemen are inside.
Information? Yes, but time is money for me, you know.
Here are a few guineas. So, Squibby.
I'll tell you everything that I know, my ducky. Nothing. Ha! I know nothing about whether Squibby is there, and I don't give a damn. The bobbies don't whisper sweet nothings to me, like the girls in the nice places. And now get lost before I get all worked up. Hey, if you have something to offer to a lady, I could tell you a little bit more, maybe.
Goodbye.
You do that.
Oh, I will.
The girls from the nice houses. That monster. Oh. Danny must have been referring to establishments like Miss Bella's that Watson told me about.
That's the pet shop. That's the brothel.
I have to go to the brothel. I have nothing to ask.
Oh, come on. Aww.
Good evening, Lucy. Do you remember me?
Mr. Holmes, come in. You're strangely dressed. What have you come to do in the area?
I've come to ask if any of your colleagues, or perhaps even yourself, associate with any of the policemen from the local station.
Certain girls go with police officers, it's true, but Bella would be able to tell you more than me.
Good.
Very
Thank
well.
you.
I'll be on my way.
Hello, miss.
You are a friend of Dr. Watson?
Indeed.
A fine man, your Dr. Watson. He got me out of a damn business with one of my clients. We gave this boar a lesson to remember, and he's since gone to France, having snagged one of my best girls. But it's a break from all of her chatter. You're looking for information about the police, is that right?
Oh yeah, I
I
forgot.
can't help you there. The girls concerned are busy. And anyway, I don't have the time.
What is bothering you so much?
A client left me a case of bottles as payment. It happens all the time. I'm saddled with all this stuff. He told me that these perfumes were the latest thing, straight from Paris. Well, I'd barely smelled the first one when I nearly fainted. There might be some good ones in there, but I'd have to find out if it's really perfume, so that it won't burn the skin off my pretty girls.
Madam, I will undertake to tell you exactly which of these products are perfumes if you agree to entrust them to me for a little while. In exchange, I would like to know more about Scribby.
Okay.
Yes, I know him. We've struck a deal, Mr. Holmes. I'll give you these bottles.
Alright, sweet. Okay, so we go to...
I have no reason to...
What? Okay. Oh!
I will need a book to help me identify Bella's perfume. I believe the bookshop on Glenworth Street, not far from Baker Street, has just reopened. Let's go and take a look.
Okay, cool. Bond's Bookstore.
Hello, sir.
Hello. Are you the new bookseller in the neighborhood?
Yes, my name is Barnes. You're one of my first visitors. Welcome. What are you looking for?
I'm looking for work that can help me identify perfumes. A book that deals with vegetation and its possible uses in the domain, for example.
I would recommend the Encyclopedia Spartacus about vegetation. It consists of a reference on the matter. This book is the most complete that there is.
Fine, I will take it.
But it's just that, I have no idea where it is. Would you believe that my predecessor classified works by their acquisition date? Nowadays, we advocate a thematic classification. However, I am getting down to the task. You aren't looking for anything concerning the history of the scripts. I'm fascinated by the subject, and I already have numerous books on the topic.
It is no doubt very interesting, but I need this book Spartacus without further delay.
Fine, fine. I will try to find the acquisition date of this encyclopedia, Mr.
Holmes. Sherlock Holmes.
Okay.
Oh, fantastic. You are the man for the job. Perhaps you could try to find the missing dates. That will buy you some time.
Okay.
There are some dates missing?
Yes. I forgot to mention that detail. The dates were written on cardstock attached to the columns. Date per section. As one goes along, you will see there is no specific order, and certain are missing. I remade the labels, but I don't know where to put them. They're there on the counter.
Okay.
Are there any other details to know?
The proprietor inscribed a date every 2 years since his arrival in 1864, up until now, that is 1888. He left a note regarding his method of shelving, but I didn't understand a word. I do believe, in fact, that he was a bit mad.
Okay.
Well, I will see.
Okay. All the numbers are placed on the same column must have different ending numbers. For example, 1886 and 454. Okay. Okay, so
I must put all of the labels back in their rightful place.
okay, let's see. Turn around from the counter and see 1868, 1876, okay, 1870. So I need 1870 there. Oh Jesus, it's gotta be. Uh-huh. blank blank 1884 place 1866 and 1888. So 1866 and then 1888.
There, Mr. Barnes, the labels are in their correct places. That should facilitate your classification. Have you found my book?
Yes, what luck it was to meet you. It was acquired in 1882.
I will look for it. Thank you very much. I would suggest that you organize your books quickly. I am in the habit of visiting my local bookstore at least once a week.
You are right, Mr. Holmes.
You're right. Okay, 1882. So 1882.
This encyclopedia on plants and spices is just what I need to analyze these so-called perfumes. Let's return to Baker Street. Let's go to Baker Street.
Yes, let's. Baker
I need
Street.
my work table.
Okay, this will be interesting.
Let's get to work. I must analyze these perfumes.
Okay, so you. Okay, so. Okay, so. Morning of sleepless nights. Select the lavender base, so.
These shapes represent the smells at my disposal.
Okay, so lavender base. What oils? Okay.
This perfume is...
Okay, so you are... Fog musk. Or is it dog musk? Okay, so it was dog musk. Coriander oil. Okay. Aniseed oil.
Excellent. Now, on to the next step.
Average. Okay. Resin oil. Rose nectar. Place a resin oil. Oh, wow.
Fine, I have to go to the brothel.
Wow, whoever gave it to this person.
I have to go to the brothel. I have nothing to ask.
The dropping of input commands is annoying.
So, my dear man, have you reached a verdict?
I have distinguished the good perfumes from the bad, but even the good ones are nothing more than common sense for adolescents.
Who cares? It'll freshen up a few of my girls. Wait, there's a perfume here called Valerian. What is it?
It's not really a perfume, technically speaking, unless you like cats. It's a
Ah!
medicine.
It smells strange. I don't really like it. Here, I can give it to you. And I have some information. Squibby is most assuredly locked up at the police station hereabouts. It would also seem that he's the one who doesn't want to come out.
Ah, thank you.
Do you know someone by the name of Danny?
Danny? Big Danny Nutcracker? The one who hates cats?
Yes, because she fucked.
Interested in that kind of bird? Be like dipping your biscuit in a pig's trough. She's dangerous, a real cyclone. so beware. And her appearance.
Yeah, she's ugly.
Claims to adore perfumes. She'd need this whole box to smell sweet.
I doubt it'll take much to make Danny cooperate, perhaps by offering her a little gift.
Oh yeah.
Let's go to the police station.
Oh yeah. This is. Okay. Ah, okay. So I just don't have to do anything. Alright. Na, 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 na.
Do you remember me? Would you be kind enough to help me by telling me how many policemen are inside in exchange for this bottle of perfume?
This is perfume. He's got a funny look on his face. Me, I want a pretty bottle with a button so that I can spray it all over myself. Got it?
Okay. Whatever you say. Okay, so... Do I have the atomizer? Wait, there's a... What? There's an atomizer, what? Uh-huh. Oh my fuck. I need to go. What am I...
Water.
I was promised a perfume atomizer. Okay, so...
Part of a perfume atomizer.
Oh my fuck. Okay. Map. Police station. Inventory. How about you fuck yourself?
Remember me?
There ain't much in the station. It was pretty busy, but now there's only one constable, dearie.
Good.
There we are. Now Danny has been sprayed with valerian, a scent that's irresistible to cats. I must create a diversion in the street to make the policemen come out, but I need some cats. Lots of cats. To the pet shop.
Oh, I know where.
Go to the pet shop.
What can I do for you?
So, how is Bert doing?
He'll pull through. But he must eat, and I have no food for him here. We will need to find him some.
And where can we get some cat food?
We must find Hardiman. He sells meat for cats. It's around this time when he passes the end of the road. You might be in luck. You will hear him from far away. He was always calling beep, beep.
Thank you for everything, Mr. Solonovich. So, Pounds, shall we look for the cat food seller? Poor Bert has to be fed, and I might have some work for you and your friends.
Good. Okay, so this is... Ah, there you are.
sir.
How do? A little kebab for the cat? These little brats can't possibly all be yours.
Pardon? Oh, no, none of them.
Ah, children, they're our pride and joy. And yet...
Do cats really like kebabs?
They adore them. How many would you like?
I'll take the lot.
I beg your pardon, sir?
How much for the lot?
For £2, they're all yours, my lord.
It's a deal.
Holy shit.
Listen up, my little soldiers. You need to find all the cats in Whitechapel and lead them towards the police station. You'll be armed with delicious kebabs to entice them. Go, as quick as you can now.
Oh, this'll be fun.
If my calculations are correct, the cats will be seduced by Danny's odor and will throw themselves on her. That should cause enough of a commotion to get the policeman to come out onto the street.
Oh, this shall be fun. Look at them all. Get them, you mutts.
Let the cats alone.
Yes, let's torture.
What's all this racket? Calm down. Come on, go. And make those cats shut up.
Well now, let's see what I can do about Squibby. This must be the door that leads to the cells.
Okay, what? Okay. Let's reset this, cuz.
This must be the door that leads to the cells.
Okay, so... Okay, so that's... Okay, let's try this again.
This must be the door that leads to the cells.
Half left. Release snail.
This must be the door that leads to the cells.
Okay. Okay, so it moves in the opposite direction, so... Okay, I'm missing something. Okay.
This must be the door that leads to the cells.
Okay, so... Okay. Okay, so I need to... About there... Stop it! Stop it! Behave! Oh, okay.
This must be the door that leads...
Okay, let's try this again. What do you do? Oh, wow. Okay. It's saying release it. Oh, fuck off.
And who are you?
I've come to talk to you about Tumblety.
So you're here to kill me, are you?
Absolutely not. I've come on behalf of someone you know, who told me you have some explosive news about this American. In exchange, he has settled your bill on the kayaks.
Okay.
You ain't no street person, you. You're a bobby, trying to wind me up, aren't you?
Not at all. Will you agree to talk?
Not a chance. I'll give nothing away for nothing. I don't have to follow Bluto's orders. I'm in it up to my neck.
and the bobbies won't agree to keep me locked up here for the rest of my life.
You mean to say that you are here of your own accord?
Damn right. Only death awaits me out there. I was almost lynched because I was blamed for the murder of those poor girls who were chopped up like animals. The police put me here for my own safety. That's when this journalist showed up.
A journalist?
A journalist?
I socked him once for disrespecting me down at the pub. He said I'd pay for it one day, and that day came. He said he was going to squeal to the papers about me. With my description and my tattoos and all, I was arrested at the same time the police said they'd caught the Whitechapel killer. While waiting to write the article, he started the rumour. Now the streets ain't safe for me.
Oh, okay, this is interesting.
I understand. Listen,
okay,
if I find
this is
journalist
weird.
And make him promise to not write a word about you, and if I also agree to pay for you to get out of London, will you tell me
okay,
about
so
Palantir?
You sure know how to speak to ruffians, don't you? You got yourself a deal.
What's the name of this journalist?
Bulling.
Tom Bulling.
Tom Bulling? That name sounds familiar. That wouldn't be the journalist that Watson met at the Wasp's Nest.
Huh?
Ah, no, nothing. I was just thinking
okay. Okay, goodbye.
Well, I'll be going, Squibby.
You're right. It ain't healthy here.
I shall leave Bluto's treasure at the station. The police will know what to do with it.
Okay, can I leave?
I shall leave Bluto's treasure at the station. The police will know what to do with it.
Okay, perfect.
Hey, but what are you up to here, you? Off with you, and make it quick before I take you in.
Okay, asshole.
Let's go to the Wasp's Nest.
Okay, let me...
Let's go to the Wasp's Nest. No, if Bluto sees me, it could prove to be quite dangerous. Let's return to Baker Street to change.
Okay, cool.
Some paper, ink stains. This must be the table where Bulling writes his copy.
Ah. Can I talk?
Evening. A pint for me and have one for yourself. I'm looking for a journalist, a good client of yours. Goes by the name of Bulling. Ring any bells?
Haven't seen him for a day or two. He must be sleeping it off somewhere. Where to hide from the landlord when you owe some serious bread?
What paper does he work for?
I don't know, but I can't believe that he works at his rag, because he's always round the pub scribbling his useless papers. Last time I seen him, he spent a whole day at that table drinking and scratching away from morning till night. He finished by celebrating, and without the help of a rich chap, he would have fleeced me of a guinea.
Thank you, my friend.
Thanks.
That's nothing.
Okay.
Some paper, ink stains. This must be the table where Bulling writes his copy.
Okay. Go to the moon. Okay, so...
I need more information.
I figured. Okay, go to the far end of the room. I hate this. Okay, far end of the room.
Good evening.
Yes, sir. A damn nuisance, that man. And a real cad. He cursed me out something fierce for staining a book that he put down, even though it was him who was shaking.
He was reading a book?
Not a real book. a halfpenny rag. He put it down on the ground, and I put it in the paper bin for the stove. It should still be there.
Ah, thank you.
At your service.
Okay, spring heel check. Okay.
Spring-heeled Jack, a fantastical character that terrorizes the population of London. This journalist has some far from cheerful reading. Some paper, ink stains. This must be the table where Bulling writes his copy.
Okay, so...
Let's return to Baker Street. Tom Bulling isn't here, but the Baker Street irregulars will be able to track him down. Perhaps Watson will have something to tell me in the morning.
Okay, map of London, Baker
Last, Holmes, were you able to get anything from that crook at the Wasp's Nest yesterday?
Not yet, but I am working on it. And yourself, Watson, what were you able to find out from your colleague about the sale of second-hand female parts?
Holmes? Well, actually...
Let it be, Watson. It was tiring, no doubt.
Well, as soon as I mentioned the possible existence of a black market dealing in human parts, everyone in the hospital became very tense. This silence, therefore, tells us more than anything else at this point.
However, I have trouble believing that such a peculiar dealing as that involving Annie Chapman's uterus could have gone unnoticed in the medical community, if that is indeed what happened.
That's my opinion, as well as that of my old university colleague. He maintains that any form of organ trafficking would be impossible, not to mention unnecessary.
Okay,
However,
interesting.
He did tell me something rather troubling. The unexplained disappearance of several corpses from the hospital morgue. He has allowed me to investigate, provided I do so discreetly, and here is what I found, concealed in what appeared to be a secret letterbox.
Interesting, an encoded message.
Indeed, and look, the symbol of a certain well-known Spartaca encyclopedia is printed on it. Perhaps it will help in deciphering the letter.
Okay,
Thank
cool.
you, Watson. Are you going out again?
Now, I promised a new patient, Captain Stenick, I'd go round to examine him. He lives nearby. I may be back before you've had a chance to decipher this mysterious message.
I doubt it.
Good. Let's decipher the encoded words in the message that Watson found at the London hospital. Good. Let's decipher the encoded words in the message that Watson found at the London hospital.
Okay, I have no way of doing that because I need... Okay. Okay, use that. Okay, now then. Okay, so...
The index of the Spartaca encyclopedias seems to have a connection with this letter.
Okay. Okay, so let's guess. By guess, I mean... Okay. Okay, now where's that M? A and D. Okay. Okay. B. like its eye. Oh no, it's a J. Okay. D-E. Okay. Was it?
Elementary.
Ah. Okay.
My dear Watson, I congratulate you on your investigation. This letter seems to well and truly confirm the organized trafficking of bodies in London.
My God, how dreadful.
Watson, we must go to the address that appears in this message. I would suggest you take your weapon.
It hasn't left my side since the beginning of this whole affair, Holmes.
Good.
I must be putting on my workman's disguise again. One never knows.
But what about me, Holmes?
Stay as you are, Watson. At worst, you can pass as my employer. Find Wharfdale Road on a map of London, Watson.
Understood, Holmes.
Creepy Watson.
Yes, I have, Holmes.
Yes, I have, Holmes.
Here we
What?
are, Watson. 17 Wharfdale Road. Let's be careful.
You think so,
Okay.
Holmes? This house seems to be abandoned.
Okay. Mm.
This door was recently reinforced. Impossible to open it. This door was recently reinforced. Impossible to open it. Given the layer of dust accumulated in the square, this door must rarely open.
Okay, so I can't.
Numerous footsteps. Apparently this passage is used frequently.
Yeah. Okay. Ah. Stop it. There's a wagon apparently. Aha.
This trolley seems to be in good condition, apart from the broken wheel, of course.
Okay, so ah, there's a clothesline.
This wheel is in good shape, but it is impossible to remove it. The pin holding it is stuck.
Okay, so what? Something's lit up.
Look, if we lift a board from this window, we should be able to pass through. But first we have to get ourselves up there.
You are joking, Holmes?
No.
This trolley seems to be in good condition, apart from the broken wheel, of course.
Okay, there's a apparent.
A tarred cover. There, this piece of tarpaulin is very thin, but solid enough for our purposes.
But what the devil are you doing, Holmes?
What do you think I'm doing? The oldest trick in the book.
There, by sliding this piece of tarred tarpaulin, I was able to quite simply force the lock. Let's go in.
Incredible.
These little metal instruments are rather curious. I'll take one. These jars contain chemical products. I have no idea what they are for.
Okay.
There's something here. A trapdoor. We must find a way to get down through it, Watson.
Incredible.
Huh, okay. I think if I use this on you,
this little instrument will serve perfectly as a pin punch.
But what the devil are you doing, Holmes?
let me move, game. Let me move.
Elementary.
But what the devil are you doing, Holmes?
This stone was blocking the wheel. This stone was blocking the wheel. Excellent. Now, on to the next step.
Okay, what? What am I... Ah, okay. This is confusing puzzle logic, but...
Given the layer of dust accumulated... Excellent. Now, on to the next step. I will go down alone, Watson. Try to cover for me if someone should happen along.
Understood, Holmes.
Glitches.
Rings, wedding rings, gold teeth. I don't imagine where they came from. This old box must have held nails a long time ago. Nothing of interest. Pincers. Hammer. I'll take it. This may come in handy. This may come in handy.
Okay, now then.
Numerous footsteps. Apparently this passage is used frequently. Clothing that appears to be destined to be incinerated. A coffin, recently made and already... It is a stretcher that can be dismantled into two pieces. I have to find a way to take it upstairs, I think. I'll be needing it. Here's an electrical mechanism. Turning the handle should supply it with energy. Ah, it would seem that there is a broken connection.
What?
No, I can't do that.
Okay. Okay, so place the... Okay, what? Okay, so...
A pointed poker. This is sure to come in handy. Closed.
Okay, good. So...
Excellent. Now, on to the next step. This box is broken. The wires must be reconnected. Pray, think.
What?
This box is
Okay.
broken. The wires must be reconnected. Pray, think.
Okay. Okay, this is... Okay, this is gonna get really stupid faced really quick. Okay, so it's from here to here to here to here to here to here to here. Oh jeez. Okay, so let's try and see. Knit. Okay, knit. Okay. Okay, so let's try you.
Elementary.
Ah.
That's good, Holmes. I don't know why you brought this thing back up, but I can take it.
Perfect, Watson.
Good, 'cause I need the key.
The fuse box is burned.
I'm trying.
This bent key just needs a little repair job to make it usable. This may come in handy. This old box must have held nails a long time. This may come in handy.
Okay, how do I put the key in? Oh, jeez. Okay, put in the top.
This may come in handy.
No! Shut up!
This may come in handy. No, I can't do that.
Okay. Now then, let's leave.
Let's hope that it really is the key to this door.
And so, Holmes?
Yeah. Oh, jeez. Okay, do I have the stretcher now? Now I have to go back in.
Given the layer of dust.
Oh, jeez, the amount of glitches in this game.
I need something. I need something. ladder will support my weight.
Look at this glitch. If I do anything out of order, it glitches.
I need something. Let's go.
Ha-ha!
My God, Holmes, where are we?
For us to find out, my friend. This woman is dead, Watson.
Yes, several days ago, Holmes, but the body is perfectly preserved. No odor, no visible decomposition. Look, Holmes, a label from the London hospital. It must be a corpse stolen from the London hospital.
Some makeup applicators. Someone made up this corpse. The lips have been colored and the rings around the eyes carefully camouflaged. Yes, somebody wanted to give the impression of life.
To what end?
Strange smell. What do you think, Watson?
A zinc chloride solution without a doubt. A product generally injected into cadavers to help preserve them.
Look at this photo. It is inscribed Ethel Broomstreet, 1851 to 1878. This young woman who died 10 years ago looks like the one stretched out on this table. These clothes are new, just like the deceased's dress. I imagine her clothes were changed. Watson, this corpse was embalmed and made up and dressed to look like a woman who had died 10 years earlier. Amusing. Glass eyes in all shapes and all colors. It's a puzzle box. Let's see if I can open it.
Oh, fuck off. Oh, fuck. Oh, I hate puzzles. No number. What? Oh. Okay. One through 5. Okay, so it's all in how to... No. Okay, I need to somehow... 3 plus was 4. Okay, so I need to somehow... get... Oh my fuck. Okay, so it's all about... why did you have to give me such a freaking low number?
Let's see if I can open it.
Why are you giving me such low numbers? Give me an actual... Oh, fuck off. Wait. Can I squeeze that? No. You're just fucking with me at this point, game. Give me something I can work with. Either give me something I can work with, or I quit this game.
It's a puzzle box. Let's...
Okay, 7 I can work with. Okay, so I had to somehow come up with 2. But there's nothing on here. That would... Oh my fuck.
It's a puzzle
fucked
box.
with
Let's
me
see.
the second. Okay, that's... Okay, let's see. I don't...
It's a puzzle
I
box.
wish it would just... Oh, fuck you. Why?
It's a puzzle box. Let's...
Okay, that's fine. I can accept that. Another 7. Okay, 3. Okay. Can I re-roll? Is there a way to... Oh! Oh! Well, I'm just gonna guess. Okay, and let's go that and that.
Magnificent.
Oh, jeez, that sucks so much balls.
The square object is very unusual.
Okay. Okay,
This
resume.
letter speaks of a sign of recognition. Interesting.
Okay. Hmm. Okay. Okay. Can I leave? Thank you.
I'm missing some information. This cheap jewel must be an accessory of some sort. I'm missing some information. This door was recently reinforced. This may come in handy.
Why?
I'm missing some information.
What am I missing?
This old photo shows a young man dressed after the fashion of an employee in front of a shop. The man in the photo taken in 1883 and the one on Prince Raskolnikov's leaflet are one and the same, and no more a prince or a Russian than you or I, Watson. All is clear, Watson. A charlatan passing himself as a prince, making the dead come back by using corpses as puppets.
Which explains the disappearance of corpses at the London hospital. It was to fuel this sordid entertainment. Holmes, I hear a cab stopping in the courtyard. Someone's coming.
It is probably the dealers, Watson, but instead of running, what if we were to meet them, if we managed to win their trust?
You are joking, Holmes?
Nope.
Oi, what you doing there, you? It's private in here.
Calm down, we aren't here as tourists. We have come to collect our packet.
Oh, well then, you just had to say. I was told that you weren't no tramps, but I weren't expecting that you was... Given your get-up, I guess your boss.
Yes. Yes.
Well, the subject ain't ready yet. I ain't done with it yet. You'll have to come back.
Well, that's, a real problem.
Say, we have a personal order too, for some organs. You wouldn't know where we can find them.
What type then?
Kidney, uterus.
Oi, I don't hack up my dollies. That's the work of an artist.
But you wouldn't happen to have a colleague who might furnish this type of item?
No, you can't make a copper doing that nowadays. Since the bigwigs made it easy to get stiffs, the medical schools are bursting with bodies to carve up. Docs and students have got all they need. Business is dead. For a few coppers, hospital bloke might help you out, but I don't know for sure. They'd be right in for it if they got caught. It probably just ain't worth it.
I understand. And what do you do with the corpses once you're finished with them?
I don't bother myself with that. But one thing's for sure. After the seance, they're good for nothing but chucking out. I ain't Napoleon's embalmer.
Ah.
Well, if you'll excuse...
You've got a funny way of talking, you.
Oi, it's normal. He's a brain, you see. A thinker at that. Sees you round, old man.
So, Holmes, the corpses that have disappeared from the London hospital are used during seances. Nothing to do with organ trafficking.
Yes, it all suggests nothing of the kind is underway in London. In the medical world, all dealings would be visible, not to mention unnecessary. The crook we met confirmed this viewpoint. It's hard to imagine, therefore, that our Whitechapel killer perpetrated these massacres with the goal of selling the organs.
What lead should we follow now, Holmes?
Try to learn more about Tumblety. This squibbing should give us some information, but first I must stop the journalist Tom Bulling from harming him. I hope my secret police will soon have some information on him. While we wait, Watson, I would ask you to inform your colleagues of your recent discoveries. It would be good if these morbid spectacles stopped, and this will need to be done at the London hospital.
You are right, Holmes.
Oh, dear night. This is so much work.
Another false lead followed by the police, Holmes? Yesterday's Times says that a John Fitzgerald, who had claimed responsibility for the murder of Annie Chapman, has finally been released. He was, it says, lying.
That's of little importance, Watson.
It's incredible. It's been more than 3 weeks since the murderer struck, and the tension is as strong as ever. The press won't stop talking about him, and people are still full of fear. Perhaps the killer got what he wanted, people talking about him, and has chosen to stop.
No, I don't think he stopped crime.
What do you think, Holmes?
I doubt it, Watson. Everything leads me to believe that he is in hiding and waiting for the right moment. The area is packed with police, and that would obviously hamper his work.
You think he will start again, Holmes?
I have every reason to believe nothing will stop him short of his arrest or his death. Sadly, our investigation has reached a dead end, and I fear that we'll need another victim to get back on track.
Yes, how awful. And what of the case of the burnt mat? Have you resolved that?
Oh, that's a matter of little interest, and resolving will be of no benefit, above all to Miss Fleming. Ha! I hear the footsteps of my faithful Wiggins on the stairs. The game is afoot again, Watson.
Mr. Holmes, the scribbler resurfaced. At last word, Pounce saw him racing to Central News Agency where he works.
Excellent, Wiggins. And still nothing on the doctor?
Sorry, Mr. Holmes. He's one sleek yank, but we'll find him.
Good work.
Good.
Here's something for you.
The door
I
opening.
must leave you, Watson. If I can get my hands on this bulling, I will have much more interesting news on the bothersome Tumblety. I have only to change. If you can, Watson, I entreat you to stay here and await my word. We may not be more than two when the time to act comes.
You can count on me, Holmes.
Good. Huh? I'm missing something. But can't I move forward? Okay, I'm missing something. Okay, so what? London map to...
I'm
Oh!
at the Central News Agency. I'm at the press agency where Bulling works.
Okay. Okay.
What do you want?
It would be very informative to search Bulling's desk before meeting him, but first I must get rid of this bothersome person. Good evening. I'm looking for Tom Bulling, the journalist.
He isn't here. He must be sleeping off somewhere. He gave me a tip. He wanted to save a scope for me. He always gets a good dirt, and yet when he comes in here, it's just to warm his behind. Look, he pulled his desk over the stove.
Huh.
Listen, Scoop, I'm bringing it over. Only if Bulling isn't here, I'm leaving.
Wait, what's this scoop?
Bulling promised me a reward for info. There's a charlatan who does spiritualist seances that are a little bit special. He steals corpses from the morgue, puts makeup on them, dresses them up, and then uses them as puppets.
Huh.
I'll give you your dues. We'll pay you if this info is true.
I'll write down the address of the hideout on the crook's leaflet, but the police will be in on this one, so you'd better get there in time.
Understood. I'll go alone. Too bad for Bulling.
Hey, you wouldn't have a little something in advance?
Look on Bulling's desk. I know that he always leaves a few coins around for his snitches. Cheers.
Thank you.
Watson won't be pleased that I'm divulging the case, but I don't see any other way. Even handwriting, yet fairly recognizable. This is Bulling's desk, the one closest to the stove. Some coins. I will take them. That will avoid suspicion if the journalist returns. This may come in handy. These are Bulling's notes. They are of little interest at the moment, but one never knows.
Okay, I think I have...
The fire has almost gone out, but the stove is still burning hot. I need something. A charred match. Bulling recently used the stove.
Ah, I see what he's doing.
The fire has almost gone out. Bulling recently used the stove. Bulling's boss, Mr. Moore, seems to be protecting the journalist. I would imagine these are compartments to organize the paper's incoming dispatches. A telephone, a device that enables you to talk with anyone in London, provided the receiver has a telephone too.
What? Okay. Use the blunt. Oh.
A mirror. A mirror. A mirror.
What? Okay, so... dumb.
A torn piece of blotting paper. Curious, curious. It looks like someone wanted to destroy this piece of blotting paper that had red ink on it. I can make out a few more letters, but backwards. I need something to help me.
Excellent.
By putting this piece of blotting paper in front of the mirror, I can read what is written.
Form the...
Apparently, our journalist gets his information by telephone too. Sadly, the name's almost erased. If I telephone one of Bulling's contacts pretending to be his assistant, I might learn something of interest.
Okay, so 1875.
Walesby 1875, an ingenious way to save his contact. Central, Walesby 1875, if you will. Thank you, I will wait.
Walesby, I am listening.
Hello, my dear man. I'm calling on behalf of Tom Bulling.
Bulling? So you know where this hypocrite, this liar, this...
Not at all. He is currently unobtainable. In the meantime, he has left me with a note asking me to pursue his work, and he told me that you were aware...
That's just great. I dropped everything off at his agency, but he didn't even bother to do the same way. Tell me he at least gave you the information that I was asking in return.
I am ready, sir. I'm listening.
Do the police have a suspect for the bizarre theft of cigarettes and carrots that took place at the Commercial Street Market?
Okay. Okay. With regards... Scotland Yard is searching for rabbit.
I think, according to Bulling, that Inspector Lestrade's team is looking for a rabbit with a bad cough.
Ah, damned Bulling. One day he'll be in some serious trouble for mocking the police. And now, can you tell me, with regards to the parliamentary scandal, what did the head of the Whig Party respond to the Tories who were treating him as a great incompetent?
Okay, vote for me.
According to Bulling, the head of the Whigs said, "Vote for me, I will be your best representative."
Good. That'll make for a good paper. There is
Okay.
one last question. According to a government social study, civil servants make the best husbands. Why?
Okay. When he comes home from work, he's never tired and has already read the newspaper.
I believe I can confirm that it is because civil servants aren't tired and have already read the paper when they come home from work.
Very true. Good. It seems like Bulling has finally done his work.
As everything is all in order, can you now tell me where the information is that you sent to the agency?
Yes. There is a large brown envelope near the dispatch cabinet. It's in there that we exchange our tips with Bulling.
1,000 thanks. Goodbye, sir.
My salutations to Bulling.
Oh, thank you. Okay, so...
There are several documents in this file. Let's see. I wonder why Bulling is studying this tale about Spring Hill Jack so meticulously.
The London...
What does that mean? Well, well, a piece of information about the murders transmitted exclusively to the police without informing the press. That has piqued my curiosity. Perhaps I should go to the police station to get more information.
Okay, about the letter. Given the thanks from it, took the bait. Even the thinking of the second. We must be ready if he kills again. Either way, we must keep up the correspondence. Be responsive. This idea will save us. We will get the information firsthand, and we will make history. But stay quiet and keep a low profile. I'm not really in the know, and you'll be the first one who gets it if there's trouble.
What does
CM.
that mean? I've inspected everything, but there's no sign of bullying. He must have dashed off to the wasp's nest. However, before I go to see him, I should find out about this mysterious information. It could help me get something out of the journalist. To the police station, then.
To the police station.
Let's go to the police station.
Come, come. Back again, are we? Come this way, good man. The inspector has a few questions to ask you. Here is the man, Inspector.
Congratulations, Humphreys. So, my lad, one would say that you owe us a bit of an explanation for having left something with us. What is your full name and profession?
Sherlock Holmes, consulting detective.
How about that?
Mr. Holmes, can you explain this get-up, your presence in the neighbourhood despite my instructions, as well as this most opportune restitution of jewels?
Firstly, I should tell you that not being under your command, I never understood what you said as an order, but rather as advice. I thought I'd be wise to follow them to a certain extent. I intended to explain the stolen goods sooner or later. My presence here will allow me to fill you in on a few conclusions.
Oh man, that sucks.
If it is in regard to the Whitechapel murders, it won't help us much. We have no doubt that we will be revealing the identity of the murderer to the people in the area in a day or two.
I'm impressed, Inspector, and I offer you my sincerest congratulations. Nonetheless, you should investigate a certain doctor.
Listen, Holmes, let us do our work. You've rid us of a great pain in the rear end by finding those jewels for us. It's weeks of work that you've saved us. But I think you're a little underqualified for a case like that of Jack the Ripper. Until it's over, I demand that you do not set foot in the area. Is that clear?
I take note of your advice, Inspector. You mentioned Jack the Ripper. Pardon me, but you know the name of the murderer?
Oh, it's from a letter that the Central News Agency sent our way. It was written by the killer. And even if it can't be proven, it must be recognised that the signature is striking.
Huh.
This information is confidential, and I would ask you to keep it to yourself.
Oh, my light really.
Can I have a little look? Out of mere curiosity, Inspector. Then I shall disappear.
In that case, I don't see any objection.
Thank you so much.
Huh. Shell Patron. I keep hearing the police have caught me, yet they won't fix me just yet. I have laughed when they look so clever and talk about being on the right track. The joke about leather apron gave me a real fit. Gave me real fits. I'm down on whores, and I shan't quit ripping them until I do get buckled. Grand work the last job was. I gave the lady no time to squeal. How can they catch me now? I love my work and I want to start again. You'll soon hear of me with my funny little games. I saved some of that proper red stuff in a ginger beer bottle over the last job to write with, but went real thick like glue and I can't use it. Red ink is fit enough, I hope, ha ha. The next job I do shall clip the lady's ears off and send to the police offices just for jolly. Wouldn't you? Keep this letter back till I do a bit more work, then give it out straight. My knife is so nice and sharp I want to get to work right away if I get a chance. Good luck, yours truly, Jack the Ripper. Don't mind me giving away the trade name. P.S. Want wasn't good enough to point this before I got off my hands. Cussed, no luck yet. They say I'm a doctor now. Haha.
Me? Not up to discovering who Jack the Ripper is? Well, we'll soon find out, won't we, Inspector Aberline? I know who wrote the Dear Boss letter signed Jack the Ripper that Inspector Aberline gave me, and above all, I now know why. This Tom Bulling was inspired by this fantastical character to build a myth out of the Whitechapel Killer. Perhaps he would be receptive if I shared my discovery about him and prevent him from accusing Squippy. I must find him at once. My best bet would be to try my luck at the pub.
Good.
Ah, Holmes, I got your message, and here I am.
Good.
Perfect, Watson. That oaf Bluto is looking for us with evil intentions, and he may be hiding here. I will try to get more information inside. You, Watson, will be our lookout, and at the slightest suspicious sound, do not hesitate to call the constable on his rounds.
Us? You mean you?
Good evening, Mr. Bulling.
We know each other?
No. However, I have some information that may be of interest to you.
Talk, my friend. A pint for you if what you say is worth something. Does it have to do with the Whitechapel murders?
Indeed, I know the identity of the man who wrote a letter to the police, a letter entitled Dear Boss, in which the author claims to be the Whitechapel murderer and is signed Jack the Ripper.
Huh.
It's a journalist who is inspired by Spring-Heeled Jack in order to strengthen the credibility and the seriousness of his agency. This new Jack will give him some first-hand information that he, in turn, will dole out sparingly to the authorities, as well as some carefully distilled indiscretions that the big papers will come to beg of him.
Ooh.
He plays both sides off against one another and becomes the chief orchestrator of the rumor. He wrote this letter in this very spot, and he has red ink on his fingers. Like you.
What exactly are you after, my friend?
You've been threatening a certain Squibby to distribute a telegram naming him as a possible suspect in these murders in revenge for an old feud. I would suggest you don't write this note, and that you leave Squibby alone.
I'd forgotten about the existence of that rapscallion. I threw that at him when I was visiting the station to get the dope. You should have seen his face.
You must also stop sending these letters that waste the authorities' precious time.
Right, well, I don't even know what you're talking about. I have a great relationship with the Bobbies. Just ask around. I don't have to answer to nobody. Now leave me alone.
Farewell, sir.
Good riddance.
Okay, I think I'm gonna save again, cause it's 4 in the morning, and I've been going for way too long. Oh, perfect. Okay, leave.
Let's hurry to the police station, Watson. We are close to our goal. Squibby will be able to reveal what he knows about Tumblety.
Okay, perfect.
Squibby, so that's it. You're a free man again. We were just coming to the station to find you.
Yeah, the Bobbies agreed to let me go, and I came to see Bluto before ferreting you out. So, you've seen the newspaper man?
Yes, he is in the pub and everything is taken care of, but I'm waiting to hear what you have to say about Dr. Tumblety.
Okay, but we have to be quick. One night, I goes to see Bluto in his hideout that ain't far from the boarding house where this Tumblety bloke has a room. I see him coming in too. He must have been on one real binge. To the point, the Tumblety fella was there, and he smiles at me, all nice like. He tells me he's a great Yankee doctor, but my business interests him. I'm interested, I tell him, but I'm not the type to just jump right in without getting to know a person, see? He invites me around to his room to talk business, just him and me. We empty a bottle or two, and all of a sudden, like, he wants to show me what he's got in this big trunk that he always carts around places.
I don't know if anyone's even here, but...
In these jars, just like pickles, you know, there were pieces of...
Oh, jeez!
And he whispers that it's
welcome
the
people
lady
for
bits of some
in
old
chat.
tales. He called them
I don't know how long I've been streaming.
killers,
I need to do laundry
Yeah.
soon.
After that, he starts to go on about rich folk. They ain't nothing but dogs. And I won't tell you the worst of it. Then he comes all close to me and puts his sweaty hand on my leg. He was
Ew.
one of them types. Not me. I don't wait a second before I give him a good thrashing. And I start running and let go of him. And he still wants to see me again just to talk business. But then I had... So, business.
Do you know where he can be found?
Huh.
Ain't he in his digs? Maybe he got to liking life behind bars too. I heard that in some jobs, there's a way to...
Thank you for your information, and we'll meet again, my friend. Here is the sum I promised to get you out of London.
Ciao, fella. I've just got a little score to settle with Bluto, and I'm heading for the country.
Okay.
Lipski!
Oh.
My dear Watson, we must strike while the iron is hot. We have avoided meeting Dr. Tumblety until now. The time has come to do so.
Do you have an opinion, Holmes?
We must assure ourselves that the factor collector of female organs and a murderer who removes said organs are resident in the same area at the same time is nothing more than coincidence.
I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go deal with laundry and take a leak. Because it's 4 in the morning. I've been going for a fucking age. Alright. Ugh, if I fall asleep, I fall asleep. Oh, okay, so you only want... When did it connect you from? Okay, I see how it is. Assholes. Because it's 5 in the morning. Ah, there you go. 5 hours in, I had to restart this game because I'm a dumb and didn't know that you had to put more things into.
I thought that you wouldn't bring me back your keys. Oh, it's you, Mr. Holmes. Good evening, Dr. Watson.
Indeed, it is I again. One of your tenants left without returning his keys?
Yes, it's Dr. Tumblety whom we spoke about. Shortly after your last visit here, some constables came and asked me a few questions regarding him. Barely had they left than the doctor came barreling around a street corner and rushed up into his room upstairs. A little while afterwards, while I was tidying, I heard a thud in his room and a rush down the stairs. He left with most of his bags, but without returning his keys. You can go up and see if you wish.
Yay, okay, perfect.
Open.
Which door? Ah.
Careful, Watson. Do not walk around here until I've inspected these marks.
I know, Holmes, I know. I understand your methods. Ah, you have your rule and magnifying glass. I thought that you had forgotten them, Holmes.
Never forget them.
The essentials, my dear Watson.
Never. Okay.
Ah, you have your rule.
I never forget the essentials, my dear Watson. Right foot, light trails. The man was running. Right foot, light... Size 13. I'm missing some information.
Ah, you have your rule and...
I never forget the essentials, my dear Watson. Right foot, light trails. The man was running. Right foot, light trails.
Okay.
The man was running. Size 13. Right foot, light trail.
Ah, you have your rule.
I never forget the essentials.
Okay.
Watson.
Okay, let's just see. Spill below.
This isn't water. Going by its sticky texture and odor, I'd say we're dealing with formalin. These are the footprints of a tall man who had recently stepped in formalin and who left this room in a hurry.
Well, can I
Okay.
walk on it and enter the room now, Holmes?
Going by its size, this enormous trunk must be a wardrobe. These brackets are rather unusual.
Oh,
What do you think,
jeez.
Watson?
Let's see, Holmes. These are the names of the battles from the American Civil War.
Okay, so... Okay, this is weird. Okay. Okay, so it's...
Let's see. 5 latches.
Okay, so it...
I am under the impression that the date...
Okay. Okay. Okay, that's that. 1 7 0 1 Chancellorville. Before you guys judge me, it's been years since I've been in high school, so whoops, okay, so that's that. Okay. Oh geez, okay, so I need to turn that to... Okay, keep that there. Turn you into... Okay, that one and that one. That is the blue flag. Yeah, I passed it twice. That is the blue hat.
This is dreadful, Holmes. This trunk contains 4 jars in which organs are floating.
Watson, can you tell me at a glance what these organs are?
I would say that they are parts of female reproductive organs.
Are these specimens fresh?
No, and I am quite certain of it. From the colour and appearance, I'd say these organs have been in these jars for several months, if not years.
Okay, this guy is weird. Can I open the curtain for a light? Okay.
This Dr. Tumblety seems to be attracted to men more than women. That much is clear. So, the doctor has a handgun, and he would use it to restrain you, perhaps.
Okay. Okay, this is weird. Bar to close until my keys are... Okay.
If this letter is addressed to him, it would appear our doctor is a veteran of the American Civil War. Let's go to Baker Street.
Is there someone here?
Yes.
What's going on, Finley? You seem to be in a panic.
The 2 police officers wanted to know if someone suspicious had entered here. The Whitechapel killer has struck again, and if I understood correctly, he killed 2 women in the past few hours.
Oh, jeez.
I don't know. The police didn't tell me anything.
Quick, Holmes. We must catch up with them.
Certainly not, Watson. Mr. Finley, do you know if the doctor had any other pieces of luggage up there, apart from this trunk?
1 or 2, I think.
Do you take care of the doctor's laundry?
My wife does laundry for the tenants once a week. The sheets likewise.
Would you be kind enough to let us know as soon as possible if the doctor shows up again?
Certainly. I'm just worried that he won't be back, you see, and I'm annoyed about my keys.
I figured you
Holmes,
would be.
I don't follow. The Whitechapel killer is, at this very moment, very close by. We are just staying put, twiddling our thumbs.
The Whitechapel killer has always been nearby, and what will we do? Go back to the scene of the crime or crimes and mix with the onlookers and trample the crime scenes even more? No, our time will come. Let's return to Baker Street.
Let's go back to Baker Street. Go back to Baker Street. Home, sweet home.
Okay, I think...
We were less than 200 feet away from the first victim a few minutes before she was murdered. We might even have heard the murderer's voice. And we haven't done a thing for the past week.
You're the one not doing anything, Watson. For my part, I have been working. And, as you know, I've made good use of this week by tracking down and verifying all of the solid facts on these 2 murders to write up the notes that are on my desk. Read them over again and try to gain a bit of perspective.
Oh, wow. Okay, note on the murder of... Ah, I didn't...
I have read and reread them. But give me something to do then.
A task where I can get stuck in, because...
Find me a slaughterhouse that will give us exclusive use of its block for an hour, and find... In your opinion, which common animal shares the most characteristics with humans from a physiological point of view?
Pig.
I don't even know why I asked that question. Pray, find a dozen fresh pig's heads, Watson. Not big heads, I prefer small ones.
Sows?
That's it, Watson. As soon as you have done that, let me know. I request that you search in Whitechapel. Who knows, perhaps you will learn something about where Dr. Tumblety may be hiding. There is also no shortage of slaughterhouses and pig's heads in those parts.
I need to write a note and get something to eat. I will be back again. Okay.
No, that's no use. How would he know where to find sows' heads? No, that's no use. How would he know where to find sows' heads? I must go to Miss Bella's.
Ah, never mind.
I must go to Miss Bella's.
Out of the way, I don't like the look of you.
Good evening, Lucy.
Fun.
But is something wrong?
Good evening, Dr. Watson. Yes, it's my uncle. He's no longer with us.
Please accept my condolences.
Thank you, Doctor. But why are you here? Can I help you?
My request may sound rather strange, but do you know if there is a butcher's or slaughterhouse in the area where pigs are killed?
Yes, Fletcher's the man. He was a regular client, owner of a little butcher's shop not far. But Miss Bella didn't want him to come, as long as he didn't treat his awful sickness.
Can you point to his shop on my map?
Certainly.
Do you know anything about the 2 latest murders?
Oh, goodness me, no. All the girls in the neighborhood are terrified. Who will be next? That's what everyone is asking.
Okay, thank you.
Lucy.
Until next time.
Ah, there's Fletcher's butcher shop. Closed due to illness. If the proprietor is ill, the butcher's block is probably not being used. Perhaps I can use it. Now, where could a sick butcher have got to?
What? Ah, figures.
No, I must find... Yes, if Fletcher is ill, he should be here. Yes, if Fletcher is ill, he should be here.
Good evening, Dr. Watson.
Good evening, Dr. Gibbons. I have come to see you because I was wondering if, by any chance, you happen to have a patient by the name of Fletcher, a butcher who would have relinquished his shop due to illness. An illness caught during nocturnal encounters, if you catch my drift.
Fletcher is one of the regulars at the clinic. Mercury treatment against syphilis. A night with Venus, a lifetime with Mercury. He left London a fortnight ago for the fresh country air. Why is he of interest to you?
Oh, no reason. I'm more interested in using his shop, only for an hour or so. Would he have left his keys with family in the area?
He has none left, but he must have left Hardiman, the cat's meat seller, to oversee his shop. They're in business. They're good friends.
Do you know where he can be found?
No, but wander around the neighbourhood and listen for his beep beeps. He often passes in front of the clinic. Besides
what?
It's me that you're looking for, sweetheart.
Actually, no. I am looking for the cat food seller, Hardiman.
Hardiman? Poor Hardiman? It isn't quitting time for him yet. That gives me some time to wander the streets before he shows up, and with him all the cats hereabouts.
Do you know where he lives?
Sure, and for a copper I might even tell you.
Here are a few coins.
You're too kind, Governor. Well, these days I knows that he lives with his mammy on Hanbury Street, in the same place where Dark Annie bled to death.
Okay.
Why did you call him poor Hardiman?
Bah, he's in grieving, of course. Just a few weeks ago he lost his wife, and 3 months before that his girl, poor fella. He was in tatters. Even came to cry on my shoulder, believe it or not.
Ew.
Well, I must leave you. I must go to Hanbury Street.
Wait, where's Hanbury Street?
This is the building in which poor Annie Chapman was killed.
Beep beep.
There he is.
Hello, are you Mr. Hardiman? That's me. I am Dr. Watson. I have come to see you about Fletcher's shop. I would like to use it for an hour or two, if you have the keys and your rates are reasonable. Do you want to operate on someone in the butcher's? Not at all. One of my friends needs it to prepare pig's heads. Well, why not? Fletcher certainly wouldn't mind, but there's a problem. A problem? How so? This morning, the neighbour above broke his key in the door. The old boy must have already had a drink. So? Well, I tried my best to unjam it with Fletcher's spare key, which is pretty thin, and bam, that one broke too. Hard luck. But if you have the end of the broken key, perhaps it can be fixed. It must still be upstairs. I didn't pick it up. Fletcher has a key too, so I didn't think it was a problem. Fancy, if I just had another key with a simpler blade, I could copy it. I'm great at odd jobs. Fine, I will try to find all of that.
Okay, so
Well,
it's
see you
to
later then. Goodbye,
go
sir.
across and down the Okay, so
I have no reason to go that way.
okay.
I have no reason to go that
I
way.
know I'm trying to figure out. Phew!
Oh, no. But what a... Oh, how dreadful. My word. These are innards. This bag contains butcher's equipment. Kebabs, the same as Hardiman's. So he prepares his meat here. Where can I find a key with a simpler blade? On a worthless door, perhaps.
Okay.
This key was left inadvertently. Indeed, there is nothing terribly precious inside. But what a stench.
Okay. Ah, there he is.
Have you found everything I need to remake the key?
Yes.
There you go. I think you'll manage with all of this. I'm sure I will, sir. It won't take me long. Say, I think there's some of your business upstairs. Oh, you're right. I ain't had the time to sort it out. Sometimes I'm in such a hurry to prepare my meat that I forget to clean up. But why do it in the stairwell? Offal bleeds bucket loads, they do, as you've seen. Now, why would I do that in my own lodgings?
That's a fair point.
Of course. But what about your poor neighbours? They owe it to me, all the times I've helped them out. And I don't have a either. Say, you sell animal meat, isn't that right? Would you know where I could find a dozen small pig's heads?
Okay,
The guy
sweet.
who gets me my offal should have some. I'll pay your day's wages if you meet me at Fletcher's butcher shop in 2 hours with the pig's heads. Here's a little advance. I'll do my best, Doctor.
Thank you.
The caretaker of another building told us that the place where your mother lives has a reputation for facilitating prostitutes' activities. Is that true? Sure, the doors are never closed. They come through here like it's Paddington Station.
What the hell?
I heard about your loss.
This
My
is such a
condolences.
weird game, but I appreciate it.
I saw them die slow deaths. My little girl, her face was eaten by the disease.
Aww.
Thank you, my friend, and please forgive me for bringing up such painful memories. Go, I must do my rounds, and I will look for what you've asked for. As
Good.
for me, I will go and find Holmes, and we will go to the butcher's together. Let's
Good.
return to Fletcher's butcher shop. Your heads are on the block inside. Say, you wouldn't be the same chap who bought my whole load the other day.
It's possible, but if you want to continue to do business together, you mustn't speak of my presence in the area to anyone.
Don't worry, my lord. I'll be as quiet as a church mouse.
Thank you. I like this guy. Sweet.
Holmes, will you explain the reason and rhyme behind this masquerade?
Elementary. We shall conduct an experiment that will allow us to answer a simple question. Does the type of weapon used by the killer correspond to a specific profession?
Ooh.
And here are our sow's heads. Congratulations, Watson.
You're welcome, Holmes, but what do you really want to do? Take up a collection?
No.
There is nothing further to find in this room, Watson. However, I need some knives. Our only hope is behind this door. There is nothing further to find in this room, Watson. However, I need some knives. Our only hope is behind this door.
Okay.
This wheel is broken and prevents the door from sliding.
Ah.
This wheel is broken and prevents the door from sliding.
Stop following me, Watson.
This wheel is broken and...
Okay. Ah.
This wheel is broken and prevents the... This wheel is broken and prevents the door from sliding.
Okay.
There, this door is slightly raised. This wheel is broken and prevents the door from sliding.
Okay. I thought I had it, but...
This wheel is broken and...
Ah.
Elementary. While I prepare our experiment, could you find me 2 knives? A small one, somewhat larger than a pocket knife, with a large, sharp blade. We'll need it to separate the bones and to cut through the thick skins. Then find me a long knife that's at least 13 inches long, no shorter, that's sharp and has a thick blade.
Okay.
Fine, Holmes, but I'd like to tell you about Hardiman. Do you know that he prepares his kebabs himself? And
That he owns butcher's tools and uses offal? That's obvious, Watson. Pray, take my magnifying glass and my rule and get started, Watson. Find me these 2 knives.
Let's a pocket knife. Okay, so...
As the rule, I must find a large knife. Size, 13 inches. Size, 6 inches. Thanks to the magnifying glass, I can find a small knife that matches Holmes's description. Fragments of cartilage.
Okay, I think...
Here are your knives, Holmes.
No, Watson.
Huh? Oh!
No,
oh no.
Holmes only needs... No, Holmes only needs 2 knives. Here are your knives, Holmes.
No, Watson.
What?
No, Holmes only needs 2 knives.
I don't know. I'm just gonna guess until I get it right.
Here are your knives, Holmes.
No, Watson.
Seriously.
No, Holmes only needs...
I know. I'm trying to...
Here are your knives, Holmes.
No, Watson.
What? Oh, of course. I replaced the one I needed. I hate this.
Here are the knives you asked for. Be careful, they're awfully sharp. Holmes, I must say that this experiment is making me rather uneasy. Comparing animal heads to these poor women.
You're right, Watson, but this somewhat shocking experiment may help to end this massacre and save other victims. You can be sure of that. Look, these pigs' heads are still bloody, which will suit our experiment perfectly. I have a pocket knife and a scalpel with me. With the 2 knives you just brought me, we have a similar array of weapons as those probably used by the killer.
Huh.
We saw 3 types of throat wounds on the deceased attributed to this man. Those intended to slit the throat, those intended to decapitate, and the more superficial yet mortal wound that led to the death of the unfortunate victim in Duckfield's yard, Miss Stride. With the help of these 4 knives, we are going to try to recreate these wounds on the pigs' heads and see what we can establish about the weapon or weapons used. We may also be able to rule out Miss Stride as a victim of the killer of the other 3.
Huh? Okay, let's see. Okay, so...
Let's try to use these weapons on this head to obtain a large deep wound to the throat, like those that were noted on 3 of the 4 victims.
Okay, so let's try.
This little knife is very sharp and has a very wide blade.
Okay, let's see.
This pocket knife is very sharp, but its blade is too thin. The wound is too shallow. Look, Watson, this knife easily penetrates the flesh.
Okay, so I'm guessing...
Elementary.
Haha! Okay, let's close that. Let's go to
Let's try
experiment.
to decapitate our victim with these tools, knowing that the killer didn't quite manage to do it.
Charming.
Look, Watson, this little knife with a wide base can easily slice the vertebrae of our porcine friend. The blade of this pocket knife is too thin to reach the vertebrae.
Are you sure?
With a scalpel, the wound is too shallow. This knife with a long blade easily slices the flesh, but cannot dislocate the vertebrae. Elementary.
Huh. Oh.
Let's see if these knives can inflict a mortal wound in a situation where a single quick blow is given. The scenario in question is that of Dutfield's yard. Look, Watson, the blade sinks into the flesh. In using the cutting edge of this pocket knife's blade, I can scrape the skin. This particularly sharp blade can make a deep gash with one quick slice.
Guessing it's more.
It cuts through the flesh easily as the blade is so sharp.
Yeah, so it's 1, 3, and 4. Okay.
That's it, Watson, the big knife. With respect to the opinion of the medical examiners who noted that a butcher's knife with a long blade would have caused the eviscerations on some of the victims, we can assume, Watson, that he only used this type of weapon as it is capable of inflicting all of the wounds displayed. Furthermore, the Dutfield's Yard murder remains attributable, for the moment, to the Whitechapel killer, if we are able to explain why the murderer used his knife in a different manner. Why not go there now? We will try to reenact the killer's actions that night. Our first objective will be to clarify, one way or another, the statements of Constable Smith, as well as this Hungarian by the name of Schwartz. We must also try to find out more about the International Working Men's Educational Club, underneath which the murder took place, perhaps at the Wasp's Nest.
Yes, let's go to Dutfield's Yard or wherever, but quickly. I am in urgent need of fresh air.
Pansy.
Let's go to the Wasp's Nest.
Okay. Okay, so it's all about...
Don't forget that Bluto may still be hiding here. I will try to find out more inside. You, Watson, must intercept the policeman on his rounds. Given the hour and a bit of luck, it will be Smith. Try to get some information from him.
Okay.
Understood, Holmes.
Hello.
I know you. You're his guardian angel. You weren't dressed the same last time, but I don't forget a face. No hard feelings, huh? Join me in a glass?
Your Jack the Ripper is on everyone's lips and written in all of the papers. You must be awfully proud of yourself. You have skill, that's for certain. It's a shame you use it to mask rather than discover the truth.
You better believe that I'm going to find out who it is. I got a hold of old Schwartz's interpreter. You know, the Hungarian who saw Liz Stride get it. Doesn't speak a word of English. And when he went round to the station, another Jew went along to interpret. I found that bloke, and he repeated everything that had been said at the station. It won't be long before I find these fellows.
Huh.
Why do you say these fellows? Were there several of them?
Do you not read the papers or what? Well,
okay, this is weird.
Sometimes. Let me explain. At 12:45 a.m., Schwartz goes down Burner Street towards Fairclough, on the side of the road where the Workers' Club is. A bit further from there, just near Dutfield Yard's wooden doors, a chap and a lady are arguing. The Star said that the bloke wanted to push the girl into Dutfield's yard, but the translator told me that Schwartz saw him pulling her towards the road. She doesn't want to follow. He grabs her by the shoulders and throws her to the ground. She falls a bit, but not too loudly. Old Schwartz is scared, crosses to the other side, but continues in the same direction. The bloke with the girl notices him and yells, "Lipsky!" At the same time, another bloke at the corner of Fairclough and Burner who was lighting his pipe gets in on the action. He starts coming towards Schwartz in a menacing way, and Schwartz takes to his heels. Doesn't see anything else. As he finds out that a woman got herself killed, he went to testify and identified Long Liz Stride as the woman he saw getting thrown about. So there were definitely two blokes, mate. But why am I telling you all this?
In vino veritas.
Because you're being good.
Take my leave then, Mr. Bulling.
That's right. Till next time.
I'm missing some information.
Figured.
If you're looking for some company, Gov, you've come...
A draft, my good man.
How many times am I good?
Here, sir.
Tell me, was it not a mere stone's throw away from here that the Whitechapel killer struck last week?
That'd be Jack the Ripper, that's his name. Slit the throat of a working girl in a small courtyard over there behind them big wooden doors.
Below the Workers' Club?
The very spot, below Lipsky and Co. I wouldn't be surprised if Jack was one of them, if you catch my drift.
Lipsky and Company. Do you mean to say that someone called Lipsky runs this club?
Nah, it's just that it's full of Jews. In Whitechapel, we call them all Lipskys, like that Lipsky who killed that girl in Batty Street last year.
Oh, really?
Last year, a Jew named Israel Lipsky killed a lass who was 6 months pregnant by making her drink acid.
Ooh.
One trial and one protest by rabbis later, and he was hanging. By those who don't much like him, the Jews are called Lipskys.
Is the term Lipskys used to refer to the Jews in the area, and is this club frequented by Jews?
You got it. Socialist Jews even. They spend their evenings hollering, singing. I've seen them spitting on the bosses.
Okay.
Do you know the victim?
No more her than any other. The working girls don't drum up business too much in this street. They need a reason to end up here.
Okay.
Very well. Goodbye.
Cheers.
First and foremost, I must find P.C. Smith. Good evening, Constable.
Good evening, sir.
I am Dr. Watson. Would you happen to be P.C. Smith, the man who patrols this beat?
That's me. And you?
I believe you were on duty the night when the murder took place here. You would certainly be able to confirm a few details, such as the time of death that the medical examiner gave.
It's just that I wasn't there when the body was discovered. I don't think I can help you.
But I was told that you had seen the victim that very night.
Indeed. But it was before the murder. I saw her, not far from here. She was talking to a man.
Okay.
It was around 12:30 or 12:35 a.m.
What did this man look like?
I only saw him from behind, really. He was wearing a short black outfit, a small felt hat like a cap in a dark colour, and a white collar. He seemed to be a respectable type. He was carrying a packet in his hand, wrapped in newspaper, about 18 inches long and about 6 inches wide.
Reminds me of someone that I know. Was he a large man, on the older side?
I don't think so, no. Even though I only saw him from behind, I would say that he was barely 30 years old. or even less. Say 28, or even less. 26 years old, and 5 foot 8 inches tall at the very most. He had a small dark brown moustache and an olive complexion, I would say, but once again, I only caught a brief glimpse of his face in 3/4 profile.
3/4 profile? Huh.
Nobody else saw this man?
I discussed this previously with Mr. Eagle, the president of the Workers' Club. That night he returned around 12:40 a.m. to the club. He used the passage through Duckfield's yard to get into the club because the main door was locked. He can attest that he didn't see anyone else in the passage at that time, but wasn't really paying attention to who else might have been in Burner Street itself. He was listening to the song coming from the club. In short, no one else saw him.
Well, thank you for having satisfied my curiosity, my friend.
A fine evening to you, Doctor.
Alright, I think I will call it there, because it's late. So, thank you guys so much for watching. My name has been Moonshine Mage. It is now freaking 5 in the morning. Ta.